Hello, everybody. Looks like we've got like 2 minutes until everyone's out of ad jail. Thank you for your patience. I'll see you in just a sec. Whoops. You didn't hear anything. Whoops, whoops, oops, oops, oops. Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. You didn't hear anything. Nothing happened. There's an artist that I follow who puts like a link at the bottom of all of their pictures, and normally it's a link to like whatever they were inspired by, like why they drew that picture. And I was like, oh, interesting. I wonder what picture this is going to take me to. And instead it took me to a song, and I was like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. How we all doing, everybody? Happy Thursday. It's grown mushy. Bah, 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 bah. Oh no, I got stun locked. I wasn't here yesterday. It felt so weird. The mushling and I kept being like, feels like Saturday. Because she wasn't in school either, because she was doing like extracurriculars, and I was driving her around, and we were like, what day is it? And then in true fashion, because we were confused about the day yesterday, I got a call from Sam, because I always put together her backpack in the evening before the next day. And so Sam called me on the way to school and was like, hey, does she have all of her stuff for this and this and this? Because it's Thursday. And she's worried she doesn't have it. And I was like, ah! I forgot it would be Thursday. So I wound up driving to the school after he got back from the school. You ready to be infected? Let's go. Let's go. Me too. Me too. You know what? Why try to solve it? Why try to solve it anymore? Let's just accept that we're all getting infected, okay? That's how I'm gonna play from now on. Let Big Plague win. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Or am I? Okay, so I believe last we played... God, is there anyone here who hasn't watched any of this? Town died. Is there anybody here who hasn't watched any of Pathologic? Is here for the very first time? Me? Oh, God. Okay. This is just for you, Weira. And Zippo and Store Scarf. Oh, my God. Okay, never mind. Hi, everybody. So this game... There's a bunch of you. You gotta listen up. You gotta listen up then. I was gonna skip the recap, but I'll give you a really quick one, okay? This game is bonkers. I've been watching and I'm still lost. Fantastic. I think that that's a really good precursor. Even after I explain this, if you're still confused, that's okay. The people who have been watching the game are also confused. First of all, be sure to check the warning list. There are a lot of warnings in this game. So this is the third game in the Pathologic series. However, we've been totally fine playing it just on its own. The original game is 3 different perspectives and playthroughs of 3 different people who are doctor adjacent, healers of some kind, who are all trying to help a small town in the Russian steppe with a plague. It takes place over 12 days. The second game follows one of the healers, and the third game follows one of the healers. And it's their perspective and playthrough exclusively. This game, you play as Daniel Dankovsky, who is like a big-time physician from, mostly a researcher from the city. And he comes out here because he gets a letter saying, hey, there's a guy here who everybody thinks is immortal. I know you're studying immortality. You should come out here. The second we get here, the plague hits. And we're like, what the fuck? So I'm going to spoil the major mechanic of this game, but it was a surprise to us, which was very cool, is that at a certain point, the game becomes really, really depressing, horrifically depressing, because it feels like there's nothing you can do. And at that point, the game introduces a time mechanic where we are able to go back in time and change things that we did in the first days and potentially every day. And try to do them perfectly, or as close to perfect as possible, in order to defeat the plague. So when we go on to the next day, if it's like, hey, oh shoot, because you did that, all of this shit got fucked up, you can then go backwards and try to fix your mistakes. Because of that, the game is incredibly complex. Each day has lots and lots of different potential things that can happen, and ways that they are affected and different depending on what you did in the previous days. Also, the amount that you can go back in time is limited depending on a kind of currency that you have in the game called amalgam. So you can't just like jump all over the place constantly. You have to be really methodical about how you do it. These games are survival games. This one is a different take on the survival mechanic. You don't have to think about eating or drinking. You do have to think about your mental state. You have a bar at the top that oscillates between apathy and mania. If you become too apathetic, you commit suicide. I know that's very dark. It is in the warning list. And if you become too manic, you have a heart attack. There are pros and cons to becoming apathetic or becoming manic. You just don't want it to get too bad, because then it's harder to control. We are on day 4, but we just completed our second attempt at day 5 and figured out some things that we really need to change. So that's where we're coming in on. We are in control of all of the decrees in the town and how they affect the contagion. But let's try to remind ourselves what we are changing. This is the map. My first morning as head of the anti-plague command. Oh, right. Okay. So This is the day we just did. Our biggest issue is that a man we were trying to talk to and save on this day refused to talk to us, and by this day he was dead. And we realized it's because he was buried alive by the kin on this day. And so we have to go find him and dig him up, which is sick. Where is the information about that? Morphine disappeared. Wait a second. Wait, so can I, hold on, because this is popping up here. Does that mean that I can potentially prevent that from ever happening? Oh, that's interesting. So maybe I can go talk to Clara on this day and be like, hey, I know that you're Katerina or whatever her name is. I know she's going to tell you to take morphine. Don't fucking do it. That's the whole situation with Murky. Where is the stuff about him getting buried? Am I a dumbass? Was that a different day? No, it wasn't. It had to be this day. Okay, you know what? Let's just do our shit. Do I still want these decrees to be the ones that are up? So I had posited that potentially the experimental vaccines that we develop on future days we could use on previous days in order to combat the contagion faster, but I don't think you can. Which I probably could have figured out because on day 5 they didn't let me do the day 3 vaccine, only the day 4 vaccine, but I don't know why you would want to do the previous iteration. So you're solely responsible for stopping the spread in this game. Yes, to an extent. The idea of the first Pathologic is that you have 3 very, very different types of healers who understand the town and the people in it and the culture in very different ways and bring different things to the table. And the 3 of them together are able to save the town, ideally, right? But coming from different perspectives. So in this game, the other 2 healers are there and I'm interacting with them. Clara is one of them, the one that I'm going to try to stop from taking morphine. And Barack is the other one, who is the one that you play as in the second game. Last time we played, Barack just cut the heart out of a living woman so that we would have a living sample to study, and I had to stop him from doing that. That was crazy, man. We had this conversation. He's from this town, okay? He's from this town. He's considered kin. He's like associated with and part of the steppy folk here, right? And we had a whole conversation. In this town, there's it's like a taboo for somebody who is not I guess like I wouldn't be allowed, technically, I wouldn't be allowed to cut into a body in this town, according to the kin, but Artemy can, Barack can. So anyways, we were having a conversation and I was like, hey, that liver that we got, it was a dead organ. I wasn't able to get anything out of it. And Artemy was like, got it. You need a living organ. And I was like, yes. Thinking that he was going to take somebody's kidney or something, right? Something they could live without. And instead he was like, I know somebody who will give me consent. I got you. I will get you the organ you need. Brother. Tell me why this man went to a woman who's obsessed with him, who was already dying of the plague. And he was like, hey, you're already dying of the plague. We really need a living heart. Can I just take your heart? And she was like, go for it. I'm obsessed with you. Do it. And we were like, what are you doing? Anyways, sorry. Last time we played was crazy. This is good for me to say out loud because it helps me remember what was going on. Okay, anyways. Okay, anyways, let's see. So the one that's on there right now, we have Protocol 5, which is the no. Protection from Shabnak. That's what that is. That's nice because it does affect the contagion. This is the vaccine. We can't get rid of that. I think I want to just keep this how it is. I'm curious. Now, I'm not going to do it, but I am curious about it. Since the rat prophet was like, if you leave my rat brethren alone, I'll make it worth your while. But they make pest control look so good. Oh, maybe. Oh no, that's unrest. Also, the music really fucked me up, honestly. I'll do this. Okay, we already talked. I don't think we need to talk again. Okay, we have had this conversation. Gosh, okay. And water to the whole town. Right, the water issue. The water issue. I forgot about that too. Okay. Oops, nope. Ooh! Oh my gosh, I had bugs and marbles. Oh my gosh. Day 4 Denko was living it up. Oh, right. Right. And then I talked with her. Oh, fuck all this. We should go to the cemetery ASAP, I think. What is all this shit? I've never looked at any of this. I've never gone to like the edges. Okay. They want me to find a solution to the water. I wonder if I could somehow prevent them sabotaging the water on this day. I don't think I know how to do it yet, but
They lived happily ever after, and horribly ever before.
Good to see you. Of course, I'm listening. Please be careful. I didn't say this last time. Maybe I will. I'll arrange a delivery of food and medicine to you. Words can't express how much your help means to the House of the Living. Mentioned you had water. Can I ask where you get it? Okay, so we did test the water. And it was yummy plague water. Plus 30 contagion. Well, shit. Okay. Well, that didn't go great.
And now I'm moldering here. It's cold here.
Sometimes I...
Okay. So she's the one who tells me that Ruben's in the ground. How does it work? I will search at the cemetery. Holy shit. I'm very manic.
The cinematograph stops.
That didn't help. Ah! I'm gonna go outside and have a panic attack. It's fine.
It was
Okay, there's a man dying. There's a man who's buried alive in the graveyard. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go. Right. Let's visit Bad Grief because hopefully I can stop him from getting murdered. I forgot he got murdered today. Today or tomorrow? I haven't been here in a while. Ah, where it all began, the train station. What are you doing? My leg, my damn leg. What am I gonna do? What exactly are you doing? Huh? Nothing special, really. I'm standing still, frozen. I can see that, but why on one leg? Don't ask me, ask Town Hall. Did you hear the new decree? They've abolished time. I was mid-step when the order came down. Now we're both stopped in our tracks, both time and I. Time stopped. Why should you? Out of solidarity. It's the only decent thing to do. Let's hope time returns the favor when time comes. Your leg, your choice. Jeez. Okay. Where are you, Grief? What the shit? Why did it tell me to go here? Is it telling me to leave? No. There he is. No. Oh, halt! Who goes there? Where the hell do you think you're sneaking off to, you son of a bitch? What the hell? Do you call me a son of a bitch? Do you know who I am? Absolutely. Of course I know you. You're the big city mug. Pardon his rudeness. Everyone's on edge. We've received reports about a potential escape plot. Our orders are to find the perpetrators and stop them before they flee. There's a locked train car over there with people still inside. They might already be dead. Ooh. Oh. I might be able to help the people that got trapped in the train car. What people? Stop bullshitting us. That's enough, Gregory. Why don't you go check the train car? I have a bad feeling. I'll go, but watch out. Make sure this one doesn't knock you out while I'm gone. Do I look like a man who makes a habit of fighting patrolmen? Check everything thoroughly. Whether they're alive or dead, they must be found. Please don't mind him. Everyone's going mad with fear, losing their humanity. Grigory's not so bad. He's all bark and bravado. But some people, they've really gone off the rails. Who knew that would be the main symptom of the plague? It's no great secret. People will manifest all the worst parts of themselves in extreme situations. I understand. I feel like I'm losing my mind too. Maybe it's the fear. You know, I'm no philosopher myself, but my neighbor keeps saying this plague is a test for us all, for the sick and the healthy alike. It's like someone's testing our nature to see if we're truly human at heart or just growling beasts. Of course, people are weak. When subjected to unbearable conditions, anyone will turn into a beast. Some say that we're never given trials we cannot endure. What utter tripe! If this is a trial the town will endure. There's nothing people can't overcome. Hey, the son of a bitch wasn't lying. The train car is full of plague corpses. What in the world's going on? I don't have any words for this nightmare. Hey, partner, give me a smoke. I need one after seeing that. Give him one, too. Got to thank him for bringing us the news. Maybe we can save someone. So there really are casualties. We need to deal with this immediately. You want some tobacco? Wouldn't hurt. Oh my gosh. Maybe we saved some people. That's nice. Got a little manic there, but that's okay. And I got some tobacco. Oh my god. Let's go ahead and heal. Grief, where are you, dude? You over here? Yes. He was, at least. He was over here. Grief. I'm trying to save this stupid man. Okay. What the shit? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Getting overwhelmed. Okay. Got it, buddy. We'll walk away. That's fine. Mind palace malfunction. Just so many dead bodies, making his brain short circuit. Understandable, I think. An understandable reaction. Brother, where is Grief? I'm so worried he's gonna die. Maybe he won't die if we save if we did the thing. Maybe he won't die if we did the thing. Ugh. Don't make me go through here, man. Ugh. Fine, I'll leave. Oh. I broke it. Ha! Okay, so we need to listen for a jingling noise. There should be a bell noise we learned. Because he was buried alive with a bell and was told if someone hears the bell and gets you out, then that was fate, right? Which is fucked up. I'm wondering if that's any indication. Bell? Do they do this a lot? I feel like if I dig up the one that isn't ringing. Oh my God, I'm so apathetic right now. Light up. Light up. Well, there's only one that I can dig at. Hello, child.
It was ringing just now from this very grave and then it stopped.
From this one, thank you.
Why didn't he come? I did everything right.
You're a strange child. If I heard a bell ringing from inside a grave, I'd be running away faster than 100 horses.
Look at you. You're so old. You don't know nothing. Everybody knows this. You say magic words into the cloth, cut your finger, soak the cloth with blood, and then bury it. And then he'll come, drawn by the scent of blood. Konktoi Uksen, the dead man with the bell. I summoned him, but he only rang once and then went silent.
We used to do that as kids too, conjuring the dead for a thrill.
I don't want a thrill. I want him to help me.
Is someone hurting you, treating you badly?
Not for long. I'll ask Konktoi Uksen and he'll kill them.
You don't have to summon the dead to get protection. You can turn to grown-ups.
A grown-up is the one hurting me, beating me. I wish there was no grown-ups at all.
Come to the still water. The woman who lives there, Ava, is kind, and she'll be able to help you. Oh, well, then best of luck. Anyway, I'm going to dig up this grave. Oh, Ruben, I saved you, baby. No? Are you alive? Oh my God. Was he already dead? I was too late. God damn it. I'll be back, child. We'll do this again. Bro's super duper dead. That's unfortunate. Is there a clock around here? Hi, I fucked up. She won't even talk to me. She's like, come on, man. Well, I already fucked up this day, so might as well live through it. Let's see. Ruben suffocated. Dang it. I allocated a portion of command resources to a good cause. Contagion -30. But minus 30 contagion is good, isn't it? Escape was impossible, but I didn't fall into the traps. I earned some respect from the locals. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my amalgam. You know who I need? I need my mania boy. But I don't think he'll talk to me, actually, now that I think about it. Oh. This place is fine. This place hasn't been fine in a long time. Whoa, good job, us. Yeah!
Boiling, cracking, screeching.
Thank goodness. Okay. Anyways. Hey, everybody. I'm fine. I'm doing great, actually. Happy to see this neighborhood not be drowning in infection. There we go.
Hear this.
That's better. Yeah, now we're talking.
Of the world.
Now we're talking. Let's go. Okay. Vaccine's going good. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Good. Good, 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 good. I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear it. Hey, girl. I know what I'm doing. Actually, hold on. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, one sec. I have no idea what I'm doing.
What's going on with my nerves?
Where am I going? Right. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Vibrant.
Everything is so vibrant. Hi, everybody. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? How's everybody doing? Really good? Really good? Really good? I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear it. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Hey, gang.
What?
Woo. Why the kicking? So there are, when we focus, we can see blue and red things. Blue things make us more apathetic. Red things make us more manic. We talked about it at length, like why those things do what they do. One of the lines that he says when you interact with red things is misophonia, Dankovsky. He always talks like about when he like talks to himself a lot. So we posit that it has to do with noise. Like there are certain sounds that put him on edge. And certain sounds or actions that calm him down. When you are on edge, you move faster. So I like to be as fast as possible in the plague areas, but also the closer you are to a heart attack, you just slowly drip HP. So it's you know. Sometimes I regret not studying medicine and having only my intuition to guide me when I help people. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place. If only for a time to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. Your friend, who do you mean? We called him Cub when we were kids. Right, Barack. That's right. That's right. That's right. So you're childhood friends then.
We are. We've always been inseparable, Artemy, me, and 2 of our peers, but I shouldn't waste your time on memories. You're here to ask about the shelter.
Can I ask why you made your shelter into a shelter? Your house into a shelter. It's my father's house. What happened to your father? Anything you think is important?
Provide clean bedding. We wash any dishes used by those who come to eat. We check everything that's donated. House is in good condition. No signs of plague. Will you let me check the water?
Barack brings it. Wait for the result. But I've already tested this before. Why can't I take advantage of the fact that I've already tested that and be like, hey, your water isn't safe? I guess I have to go here and then go back. So that's a good use of the day. No! Ah! Ah, shoot. All right. That went fine. Okay. Analyze the water. We know it's infected. Ew. Yucky water. And now we go back. Oh, hello?
You want to have the upper hand, and you need to get your foot in the door. But your head, I'm not quite sure what to do about your head.
What? Dr. Dankovsky, you're a hard man to find. Wherever I go, people tell me you just left. Can't leave well enough alone, can you? No time for idle chatter. Only yesterday I was mad at you, Vlad, but now I see the agony of being in charge. Everything leaks. You can only choose between quick and dirty fixes or burning precious time on perfect solutions. That's why I've come. I want to help. Help? I know what you're going to say. Haven't you done enough, Vlad? Come for another shot at destroying the town? But this time I actually do know what needs to be done. This morning I was told the plumbing had been destroyed. That's a pretty good Dankovsky impression. You don't mean ill. Why would anyone report the plumbing issue to you? You're not in charge anymore. True, I don't make any decisions, but the destroyed plumbing system was my project, my brainchild. All the energy and resources I spent researching plumbing and water treatment, I'm glad at least some of it can be of use. How can it be of use if it's destroyed? The piping itself is broken, but I checked. The filtering and chlorinating systems are intact. If we use them to treat the spring water, it should be good enough to drink. That's why I was looking for you. You're in charge now. Will you allow me to draft a water filtering decree for you? If it looks good, I'll sign it. Oh my god. New decree? Open my mind map. I hate being right. The poor are being given pathogen-contaminated water. Offered to help with water purification. Right. So, hold on. Hi, what do you have? Nothing! I need something to, I need morphine. He doesn't have morphine crystals, though. What do we need for this? Valerian, bromide. Don't have valerian. Don't have it, I don't have it. I don't have it, I don't have it, I don't have it, I don't have it. So do we have a new decree? Or no? We don't have a new decree. Hold up. Unrest goes up. -10 contagion. Okay. All right. I'm not totally sure. Oh my God. What needs to happen here, but. That's not what you want to hear the person in charge muttering. Where's my morphine? Oh. Nice. Oh, nice. We made it. And I didn't even have to use that. Oh my God.
A stranger brought me an unusual vial today.
So, what is it, Doctor? What took you so long? I can wait, but the people can't. You were still here when I first refused to give them water. Can I hand it out now? Have you given the water from these barrels to anyone yet? Not yet. You came before today's distribution began. What's wrong? Are the test results bad? The water's contaminated, unfortunately. It shouldn't be distributed. That's awful. I'll give the orders at once. But wait, Doctor. The water in the House of the Living is steppe water. After that first barrel, I made arrangements with the water carriers, and since it's such a long way, they've decided to deliver the water to more than just me. So there are other barrels in town taken from the same springs. This isn't a catastrophe yet. We don't know if every barrel of steppe water is contaminated or if you just got unlucky. How could I did it. I instructed the carriers. I've almost doomed my own shelter. I've let out disaster beyond the walls. Sorry, I'll get a hold of myself. Wailing won't help. But would you agree to test the other barrels in town, Dr. Dankovsky? Certainly, but it might take a while. Finding them, taking samples, going back to Stillwater. No one seems to care if I have other things to do. We will not be mean to Lara. Absolutely not. Rein it in. I might know a way to save you time. Would your lab fit on a carriage? What you need for water testing, at least. I have someone I trust among the carriers. He could do it. Hi, Pat. Come here, please. Forgive me, my lady. I heard you talk. I did. You were pretty loud in your fretting. You and the doc? Need me to carry stuff around? It's not stuff. It's chemical analysis equipment. Please be very careful with it. Yes, that would be appreciated. That I can do. Don't you worry. I'll go to your Stillwater now, load it up, and catch up with you. Go along now. I know where they could have taken the other barrels. I'll mark it on your map. Just take your sample and look for me somewhere nearby. Thank you for stepping up, Hi Pat. This is vital. It's my one chance for redemption. Oh, stop it, little lady. Don't go tormenting yourself over nothing. We find everything, sort it out, and the good doctor will decide. Sooner we set out, the sooner I can get my verdict. Well, this running around wouldn't be necessary. Had you behaved sensibly? No! It's very convenient to be able to test the water on the spot. A brilliant idea. Humanitarian catastrophe. Get me out of here. Oh my God. Bro, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Make me manic. I gotta go. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. I gotta go. Fuck. Oh my God. This person. Ah. No! No! Dude, where the fuck am I?
Oh my God, F. I hosed myself so badly with this. Holy shit. Oh my God. That was horrendous. Oh good, all the places to test are not plague places. I'm so happy. What a great day. What a great day, am I right, everybody? What a fantastic day. Aren't we all having a good day? I certainly am. Take a sample. What? Oh my God. Test the sample. Okay. It's great for killing yourself. No one must drink this water. You sure? Very. How can that be? Dragged it all the way from the step we did, dozens of miles. The plague reaches all the way out there now. All I know is this water's no good for drinking. Perhaps the spring wasn't the issue. The plague could have gotten into the water in town. A sick man might have sneezed while walking past. What now then? What do we do with the water? Give it to the younger Olgimsky for filtering. Please be careful. I'm afraid we'll still have quite a few infections from contaminated water.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Oh my God. Okay. All right. We're back to normal. We're feeling good. We're a good doctor and we're fine. We're fine. Who's been sneezing in the water supply? Who? Excuse me. Okay, next. Excuse me, everybody. Okay, there's you. So where's the barrel? There it is. Take sample. I thought we were about to get jumped. Oh, no trace of sand plague. The water is safe to drink. Whoa.
Gore not from virtue, but from fear.
Dr. Dankovsky, hi Pat, there you are. Sorry I couldn't stay put. People are worried and thirsty.
Oh, you tire your pretty feet again, my lady. Don't look after yourself at all. Always busy helping others. Good timing. My analysis shows this barrel is clean. You may distribute it. You know who needs it most.
What a relief. So not all is lost then. What do we do with the infected water? Do we pour it out?
Young Vlad suggested filtering it with equipment from the destroyed pipeline. It's worth a try.
Oh, I hope that works out. And the town won't have to save every drop thanks to Vlad. And you, of course, Dr. Dankovsky. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Drink contaminated water and die. I should be the one thanking you. Without the water carrier helping me, I'd have been running to and fro between barrels and the still water all day. You know, doctor, here's an idea. Not very convenient for you to be running back home to your test tubes all the time. Wasn't half bad today. Saved you some time. My wagon can fit all your stuff and then some. Might you be in need of me later on? A mobile chemical laboratory. That's not a bad idea. Laboratory. There's a fancy word. I'll carry water for the townsfolk then, and the fancy glass of yours too. Like we agreed today, I'll stand where I can be seen, and only where the plague's not too nasty and I won't run into looters. It'd be easier for you than running back to the Stillwater. I can't turn down timely help.
Hi, Pat's one of the most reliable helpers of the House of the Living. Even my father trusted him with errands. That's why I sent him along with you today. I'm sure you'll work well together.
I'll be at your place tomorrow, Doc. You can count on me. Today, I'd better help out at the shelter. Make sure there's no mix-up with the sick water. Sounds reasonable. Instruct the other carriers about clean and contaminated water. Yeehaw! Look at that. Okay. So so that's done then. Okay, sick. We did the water. We did the water. Good job, everybody. We let Ruben die, but we did the water. Okay. So then... Okay, let's go back home. Let's go back home. Let's have a little breather. Ooh! An unbroken mirror just for me.
Their answer is in mirrors.
We did. That was very helpful. So now... Yum, 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 yum. Now, we can start this over. And save Ruben first thing. Bad Grief's life is in danger. Right, but how do I save him? How do I save Bad Grief? I don't know. Kin buried, Ruben alive. Let's break that. Wondering if I'm gonna have to break this. Yeah, start the day. So now, can we filter water? We can. Unrest goes up, but contagion goes down. Contagion goes way down. Okay. Why is there unrest about the water filtration? Because we're telling people they can't just drink water easily anymore? Okay, take everything. I'm definitely gonna need to grab some healing shit.
What?
Maria said.
Okay.
Do you want me to sing you a lullaby?
Oh my god. Bro, she stresses me out so bad.
You're too high strung.
I agree. Get your hands off of me. That's right. Kick him with your feet instead. Today it's no drinking. What'll it be tomorrow? No breathing? Have a little patience. The filtration will take some time. It's a necessary measure. Patience! Let's give him a nice battering. See how much patience he has. Beating me won't speed up the filtration. We'll see about that. I know this from experience. A good stick speeds up any process if you put your heart into it. I have kids. You know what that's like? They've been asking for water since morning. Mom, they yell, Mommy, give us a single drop, a single gulp. Duralex Sedlex? What does that mean? Who you calling names? The law. The law is stupid, but it's the law. Nyeh. Okay, we're going here. Let's see if we can go there in a way where I don't have to go through everybody's trying to kill me town. Yeah, there we go. And we're manic, so we're zooming. Yum, 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 yum. Where's that kid? Wait, can I not help that kid? Maybe I have to come back here to help him.
You look unhealthy.
Yay! He's alive! Dankovsky, is that you? I thought I was done for. When I swore I'd go to the ends of the earth to find you, this isn't quite what I had in mind. I must say that coffin suits you remarkably well. Who did this to you? Yesterday you told me to come back later. Well, here I am. Let me catch my damn breath. This isn't amusing. Are you going to tell me to come back tomorrow again? Will someone else try to kill you in the meantime? You grow more suspicious with every day. I need to think. Weigh a scale down with my sins, the ones that nearly got me killed twice over. Look at this from a doctor's perspective. What good will oxygen deprivation do for what I have to tell you? I promise we'll talk tomorrow. I owe you twice over. Fine. I hope that you'll finally explain something. Don't you dare have a third near-death experience. Okay. Back from the grave. What about that kid? I want to help that kid. Maybe I have to come back later. Maybe the kid will be here again. Or maybe everything with that kid is already done. No, but I undid this. He's not on the map. I want to help him. Hi. Bye. You know what? Contagion's not looking too bad today. Contagion's not looking too bad today, guys. I think we can all give ourselves a pat on the back. Well, just a little pat, 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 you know? Okay, can I... No, I guess not. Okay. Mwah. Bye. Fine. Pats on the head. Fine. God, twist my arm. I need a child. I need a child to barter with me. Because I'm gonna die. What? Wait. What? Oh, okay, yeah. Can I climb this stupid fucking thing in time, or will I have a heart attack and die? This is the game. I love this game. I love it. Here we go. Yes. Okay. He's just heaving, bro. Oh. Okay. We're okay. Thanks, kid. Hey, everybody. Totally fine. Me. I'm doing great, actually. Kid driving a hard bargain. 4 nuts. All right, I guess. And another one just for free. And by free, I mean, and another one that I stole. Okay. So we can't do anything about Clara. I'm wondering if where is it? Nope. Right. Saburova has an addiction. Leaving her morphine is out of the question. So can I maybe go to Saburova ahead of time? Trying to remember where Saburova is. The only problem with the map is it's hard to remember what anything is, really. This game long. It is a long game. Probably starting next week, it'll be a once or twice a week game instead so that we can play some other stuff, but I'm still loving it. Unfortunately for all of you. I think this is the Saburova house. I think. But I honestly don't remember. This is it. Fuck my life, god damn it. Excuse me. It's me. Where's your Vife? Where's your Vife? Oh my god, your Vife isn't even here. Well, shit. Aw? What's going on in the tree? Feels pretty cool. Where is his wife? I need to have a convo with her that isn't so combative. Because last time we talked to her, it was us being like, you fucking stole morphine from my hospital. And now we're enemies. And now we're enemies and I'm mad at you. But I would like to have an earlier conversation and be like, hi, I think maybe, addict to addict, I think maybe you need help. Uh-oh. Oof.
Some quiet.
There we go. Okay. So the question is, do we want to redo this day one more time? Bro, but like the contagion though, it's looking pretty good, dude. It's looking okay. It's looking all right, you know? Okay. Do we redo this day one more time? No. No. No, 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 no. Because where the fuck is Bad Grief? We were told Bad Grief is going to die. Is he in Funky Town? I think he's here. I think that was the implication because that's where we find his body. I'm going to come around this way. I think it's a little bit easier to move around and not get found from this side. But where did we find his body last time? Let's go ahead and kick that. Oh yeah, how are the kids? Wait a sec. Oh my god. A bunch of children I love are here. Oh shit.
Stop looking at me like a dead fish.
Your brother's imprisoned, they told me. Remember how she's in love with us? Remember when Ava just caught us completely off guard and was like, you know, Marina's obsessed with you. We were like, what? We've only had super weird conversations with her. Your brother's imprisoned, they told me. I didn't believe them. I said, yes, he's still young, but he's a real Cain. You can't cage him. What is this, Casper? You let them take you prisoner? Have you forgotten who you are? Or perhaps Uncle Simon appeared before you and begged you to endure this humiliation.
I would like to know Maria better, for we will soon become rivals.
Simon is dead, Maria. It's time you accepted it. But before he died, he managed to pass some of his wisdom down to Khan. Look, and you shall see. Khan is doing exactly what Simon would have done.
Only children can live in the tower. It's off limits to the rest.
Thank you, Capella. Maria, you're exhausting. Not everything in the world must be the exact way you wish it to be. Oh, and here's Dr. Dankovsky. Hello, Doctor. Quite the line of visitors today. Have you come to lecture me? Just to check up on you. This is a family matter, and Daniel. It does not concern you. You may be Uncle Simon's guest, but the Canes are not taking orders from you. I didn't order anything. I just showed up to be like, is he alive? Is he okay? Simon's memory is not a hand fan for you to flutter and flourish about whenever you please. You were given your mother's name, Victoria the Younger, but gave it up in favor of a nonsensical moniker. What do you know of memory? All those children in the tower need Casper. He ought to be among them. Our family name carries with it certain obligations, such as ruling those you are responsible for. There are things more important than power, and Khan understands that better than you do. Simon preached that the path to the light is only unlocked with a sacrifice. Khan has already sacrificed himself, so let him see it through. Capella's right. Khan took another boy's place in this cage. Is that not a deed befitting a true ruler? Sitting in a cage is a completely useless gesture. The only thing it will unlock are health risks. I mean... No, she didn't use the word obsessed, but it was one of the, like, end of day conversations where Ava was like... We were talking about Maria, and she was like, well, yeah, because Maria's in love with you. A lot of people are in love with you. And I think, it, you know, she meant, like... A lot of people are fascinated by me and the power that I have in the town right now. But we were like, Maria? Maria's in love with us? Anyways. Khan took another boy's place in this cage. Can you not distinguish a deed from a pretense, Danil? I'm certain there were other ways to save that boy without betraying all the other children relying on their ruler, without betraying himself. There is no deed without sacrifice. Is that so hard to accept? To enter a cage in reality, one must first emerge from the cage in one's soul. Khan is this close to discovering truths that are unreachable to any of us. I just hope they don't starve him to death while he's discovering his truths. I don't know why I intervene. My opinion doesn't change anything. I hope you endure this, Khan, both the captivity and the influx of well-wishers. Lol. Oh,
Hey,
I'll
buddy.
take you to your end, rend, tend, mend.
All the kids are so weird. Did you see Jester on your way here? Who's Jester? Jester's my cat. Big fella. Blue-gray. Looks like a bandit. What brings you here, doctor? Was in the neighborhood and decided to drop in. Still not tired of the games. Do these look like games to you? Can you just let Khan out already? The game has gone too far. I can't let him out. I'm not the one who caged him. I can't be the one to free him. The treaty doesn't allow it. Treaty this, treaty that. You should try using your own head. Where's Murky? I miss Murky. Anyway. Guns out, buns out. You know what they say in the city. Okay, well, he's not dead in here this time, so that's good. Loot? Ooh! I'm a mess. What are those? What? I'm too short! Damn it. I'm gonna put some of this stuff in here. I don't need these. Everything else is good though. Can I sort this? No. Okay. I saw the doctor shoving nuts into the clocks. Oh, there's a mirror there. That's fun. Anyways. I feel like there must be a way to, like, wiggle through this town without getting spotted. Otherwise, how would these kids survive? These kids. They didn't see me. Wah, 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 wah.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Hi. Looking for something? I've got it all. Best goods in town. Know what I'm saying? I heard looters are rampant in some of the districts, and you miraculously have goods to trade. Town is cut off due to the quarantine. Where did you get your wares from? Well, I'll be damned. We got ourselves a smartass. Why do you care where the stuff comes from? Worried about ruining your reputation or something? No one in this town has a reputation anymore. Better be bartering or be on your way. Fine. Oh my god. What the hell? Whoa, guys. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Yeah! Leave me alone, idiots. Where the fuck is Bad Grief, dude? I'm just trying to save my buddy Grief. I'm just trying to save my buddy Grief, and he's making it so hard. And by buddy grief, I mean I met this man once, but I know he gets gutted. Oh my god, and now we're just over on the other side now. Okay, what the fuck? What was that? Hey, Zig! Zig said going from punching you in the head to hands up like, whoa, relax, it was a joke. Relax, man, I wasn't trying to I wasn't doing nothing. Yeah, sure you weren't. God damn it. Just jokes, just jokes. Okay. Okay. So I guess he's not here, but he also wasn't at the train station. So where is he? Shoot his ass. Oh my god, I need a cigarette. Ah. There we go. Wow, that did not help at all. I need something stronger. That's for later. That's for later, Dankovsky. Okay. I guess let's go back here. Put our gun away. I feel like he has to be here somewhere. Maybe this is just info I don't have yet. Okay, that's where I was already. Trying to save this dumb ass man. Oh, amiibo. I'll save that. I don't need it right now. I gotta start saving mirrors because they only let me punch each mirror once a day. I can only do so much punching, you know? Okay, can't talk to him. Can I walk through here? No, that's annoying. Maybe if I come here a day earlier. Oh my gosh, are we going back again? Maybe if I come here a day earlier. Oh my god, it's getting so bad. I see red. I see seas of red. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting so apathetic. What's even the point? What's the fucking point of all this? There's a train full of dead people. I can't find bad grief. What's the fucking point? Yeah! The point is I can save people.
Yes.
Ah!
Migraine.
Yes. Yes, a migraine. No, I smoked all my ciggies. Ah! saving people, hunting things, the family business. Wow, I haven't heard a reference to that in a long time. Okay, he's not here, man. He's not here, and my apathy is climbing like crazy. Get me out of here. Jesus, I hate the train station. Wow, 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 wow. Get me out of here, man. Okay. Move. Someone get this man mood stabilizers. He could prescribe them himself. He just doesn't want to. He's like, I'm fine. Can't make shit. Can't make shit. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So on day one, we met Bad Grief. And then we just didn't interact with him at all after that. And I'm wondering if we could have prevented anything. If we went back another day and went to the train station and talked to him. But for now, I'm going to break that and start the day and see what happens. Someone call a therapist, but not for me. Oh my God, why am I so apathetic the second I wake up? Jesus. Get it together. Okay, so we're gonna go here and talk to Clara. I wonder if I'm able to say to her, like,
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't bite.
They told me the theater's a hospital now with a doctor for a director. So here I am looking into your eyes. And how are you a doctor? You can tell a man's profession by his eyes. Eyes give away many things. They're like keyholes. And I'm sure you can see it in my eyes that I'm tired and I have no wish to talk to a mad woman on the streets. Good keyhole doesn't give away without a key. Your eyes give you away. They give you away. I look into them and I see your body is here, but your mind is far away in the capital. You're thinking of ways to leave, but you're not going anywhere. The town's hold on you is strong. You haven't realized it yet, but it's true. Not true. I did want to leave, but not anymore. And now you're lying again. You'll try to skip town again, just not like this. Not in a crowd, elbowing others out of the way with a plan. But no matter, we can talk about that later. Right now, let's talk about how I can help you. Talking about things only I can decide. Or do you believe in fate? It's not predestined. You in the capital, in a room with an investigator. You're on trial. The town has perished and they've made you take the fall. And you could have lived with that. You are guilty of not saving it after all. But after they're finished with you, they tear apart your Thanatica just like that for no reason. What's wrong? You've gone pale. How do you know what I fear? Oh, it's all in the eyes. There are holes into the soul, you know. But I'm not reading your fears. I'm just telling you what's going to happen. Do you believe me now? Then listen, you need my help at the hospital. What can you help me with? I see you're swamped with patients. There are more of them than rotten apples in autumn. But my hands work miracles. They can take pain away.
So we do need her at the hospital. I do believe that. But we need to figure out, we have to figure out how to not have a situation where she steals shit. And maybe I have to go to the next day and go straight to Saburova. Do you have an education? Where did you graduate? What was your specialization? Therapy, surgery, immunology? What do you mean, take pain away?
Every illness comes from the heart. The body's nothing more than a reflection of the spirit. But you don't need to understand that. All you have to do is believe. And if you don't let me in a few days your hospital will vanish. Ta-da! It doesn't matter if you like me or not. What matters is the people inside. Don't you agree?
And what are you going to do?
Save those you write off as doomed. I don't think it's going to hamper you. You can't even begin to comprehend the parts of the body I work with.
Remember the rules and don't interfere. Okay, so I'm so apathetic now. Okay, so we basically did the exact same thing again. Artemy, I need drugs. Ah! No, I don't need drugs. I don't need drugs. You don't need drugs, Daniel. You need a can. You need to kick the can. Come on. Come on, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah! There we go.
Quiet in Thanatica.
It was quiet in Thanatica, but not here, bitch. Not here, bitch. Here it's loud. Oh my god. I didn't kiss Ava or Artemy today. That's why it's so cursed. Okay. We know that if we go here, she's not there, so there's no point. Okay. Okay. Here's my thought. What's going on here? No one's here? No one's here? Really? Oh, Anodong. Okay. Okay, everybody's just inside. I guess that makes sense. I'm just curious because I've only had to come here once, and I feel like maybe there's like some kind of side quest or something. Like, we know that the water, the contaminated water came from here. Yeah, it feels like there should be something here. I agree. That's the girl that's gonna be like, my sister's gonna die because she's obsessed with Artemy. Okay, well, nothing. Not a single bin to kick out here. Crazy. Okay, the only other place I can think to go is here. Because this is where...
Tired of this noise.
Tired of this, Grandpa. This is where Barack lives. So all of his kids are here. I want to find Murky again. I love Murky.
You're too high strung.
You're too high strung, Grandpa. Oh ho. Oh no. I've got nothing on me, dude. I gotta stop leaving the house without checking my pockets. Wallet, keys, phone, you know? Yeah. New decree. Bins in the Steppe Village. Okay, I might need to just... go to the next day again. I need like a big thing to help with the unrest. Okay. I have a lot of amalgam. Do I want to try going back to day 3 and see if I can intercept Reef? Or do I want to go to day 5? I'll find Sabarova. Kiss the homies decree. We don't need a decree for that. We just do it. Which is so insanely irresponsible during a plague, but I run this town. Drunk on power, always. How are we doing for ad interruption? Oh my gosh, we've got buckets of time. Unlike Dankovsky. I'm so scared to waste amalgam. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Okay. Day 2. The things that are locked in. We inspected the mold. I gave the town authorities proof of the plague. I took a sample from Isidore to show that he had the sand pest. I opened up a hospital. Today, I won't solve the study's mystery. Getting inside is a huge success. Okay. So, day 3, I can try to continue that. I can try to get into Simon's office again. And I can try to find bad grief. Okay, let's just do it. Let's just bite the bullet. Is there anything I want to undo? Allow the Odong to observe, of course. Ruben begs for a day. Yeah, that's fine. The mountain is no longer in danger. I've taken power. Me and Barak agreed to work together. Liricheva didn't really believe I could succeed. She's grateful I've tried to help her. Oh, right. The thing with Yulia. The cathedral is not fit for human life. It was envisioned as a device that produces time. Okay. Is there anything I could do on this day that would help more? What is this? Oops. Curfew. Stop time. Conduct medical examinations. Minus 35 unrest is pretty good. It's pretty good. And the curfew. Okay. All right. No. What did past me have? Ooh, drugs! Don't look at me that way, chat. I don't need to hear this from you, chat, okay? It wasn't there before. Oh my gosh, the relief. The relief of knowing that wasn't there before the Odong moves in. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Okay, let's go to... Boop.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
Let's go here and find bad grief. He's gotta be over here, dude. He's gotta be. clip it. No! No! Put that down. Put that down this instant.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Brother, where is this man? Oh? Let me out. Let me out. I'll be good. Let me out. I'll be good. Ah! Okay. Haha, sucker. I'm never good. Dare officer drops by. I have 10 of them, dude. Yikes. We're really on the struggle bus, huh? Oh, Gweef. Nope, I can't go through there. Can't go through there either. Ah! It's these boots, man. It's these heels. I'm so stylish, but they get in the way. I trip on everything. Right, grief. Where are you? Bro, he has to be here somewhere. This chuckle fuck. Excuse me. Okay. No, one of the Odong that we met on the first day was like, what the fuck are you wearing, basically? Like, what? You mean my extremely expensive snakeskin jacket and heels? What's wrong with them? Okay, where else could Bad Grief be? He could be here. But, dude. I met him day one. Warehouse keeper is king. He says the contents of coffins are not always what they seem. Locals believe in a Shabnak, a murderous steppe golem in the guise of a woman. A murderer came to town. Right. It's empty. Barack no longer wants my help. He believes finding his father's killer is his duty. Okay. Okay, so today I can try to get into the study again. So let's do that. Okay. I'll try again at 2:30. I did this last time though. Is there never anybody in this house? It's weird that I come in here when no one's in here. Oh.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Boiling, cracking, screeching, living. If no one's here, it's free real estate. I don't think that's how it works. God damn it. Okay, I'll try at 9 o'clock or 9:30, I guess. What if that's 9 a.m.? No, I don't think it can be. I think the day starts at 9 a.m. I think.
As if
Okay.
these are animated.
Then let's go here and sleep. I'm gonna just take a little nappus wappus, just a tiny one. Dr. Dan can't make up his mind. Could be the title of this game. Ah! The way he fucking heaves when we run places is so funny to me. Okay. Let's wake up at 8.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Misophonia, Dankovsky. See? Ooh. I guess I might as well do some dealings with the children. Hello, my little pharmacists. You don't really have anything I want, though. And you kids won't talk to me anymore. I feel like the only way I get into the polyhedron has to do with how I deal with their little leader boy. Okay, I can't talk to him again. Fine. Then I'll just wait, won't I? And I'll just wait. Then I'll just wait. I'll wait and wait and wait. Is that what you want me to do? You want me to just wait? Fine. Fine. You just want me to wait? Good. I will. I will wait. And then you'll see. I can't believe that I'm getting more apathetic while doing the grapevine in front of this door. What do you mean apathy? Apathy who? Apathy who, game? Since when? That's fine. No, I'm happy about it. No, that's fine. I love it. I'm happy. I'm happy. I love it. 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 Can't get enough. Can't get enough. I love this game. I love it. I love it. I love it. These doors open out and in. Pretty crazy. 15 more minutes. What should we do, guys? 15 more minutes. What should we do, guys? I say, looking in the mirror. Ten more minutes. What should we do, guys? We're just gonna do our Final Fantasy XIV pacing. It's the only thing we know how to do. My amalgam. The apathy is eating my amalgam. Who do you think you are, man? Who do you think you are, man? Give it back! Ah! Okay, well, fuck you then. Fuck you, Simon! Why you think you're better than me? I need to go to bed. Is Simon in the sky? Well, he's supposedly dead. I say supposedly because it's unclear if our character believes that or not. Ah!
The town dribbles.
Okay. Kids, go home. Jesus. Oh my God. I left that child to die on day 4. Fuck. God. I have to go to bed. I just have to sleep it off. There's no other option. Oh, God. Okay. So I have no idea where the fuck Bad Grief is. I cannot find him. Oh, that uses so much to go to day 5. So the further you jump, the more amalgam you use. That's interesting. My juice. My juice, dude. Yeah, let's do it. Because we can finally talk to Ruben. And I think Ruben might be the key to a lot of stuff. So what does... What happens if I unclick that? Like... I mean, I feel like I should be restarting something called failure. Okay. Okay. On day 2, someone barricaded his study. If only I came in the morning. But I did come in the morning. And then did all of that. This glitched again, but we did get all of the diagnoses correct, so we don't have to redo that. I look at the architecture in this district and I see demons. These already dangerous, infected districts have declared war on me, right? Maybe I'll just leave that. Start the day. And first thing, I'm gonna go hang out with Ruben. Ah! They declare war on day 5. Yeah. That's when the Shabnak starts following me around, you know. You know. Bro, unrest goes up, but like it helps so much. Minus 75, that's huge. Okay, let's do that. Too late? What do you mean too late? What the fuck does too late mean? Oh, today Lara promised to send me one of her wards for support. Perhaps he's already here. Seen at the warehouses is excessively cruel. Saved Ruben. Yes. Yes, you did. Good job, baby. Good job, baby boy. One moment. One moment, everybody. Fuck. Oh, I even have 2 reagents. Ah, past Dankovsky, or rather future Dankovsky. Really set me up. Good day to you, doctor. Here I am at the ready. I can't even say, of course I remember you. So much to do, it's hard to remember everything. Oh, you weird little doctor. I'm Hypat, you know, the water carrier. Decided yesterday I'll carry your tubes, you and I did. Them in the water for everyone. No problem for me. Useful for you. Of course, thanks for agreeing to do that. Keep in mind, chemical analysis requires caution from me and you. Thank God, thought I got it wrong. Let me get this clear. Your carriage follows me only through healthy districts. No need to risk your life or the clean water for the people. Stand where you're easy to see so you can be found quickly by me and by thirsting citizens. That's how I always stand. You'll find me, don't you fear. And those sick houses, I'm scared of coming close myself. Any more instructions? Everything seems sensible. Building connections. Yes, guys. Uh-oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, it got yucky today, huh, everybody? Haha, laughs. Wow, it's getting nasty here, huh? Jesus, okay. Woo! Bro, you're so weird. Yeah. Okay. I know this is cheesy. I know it, but I'm gonna see if I can cheese this again. Ready? Oh my God, I can. Why does it let me do that? Oh well. Yeah, there he is. Pinned him to the wall like a butterfly and left him to die. Even stabbed him with a knife for good measure. But he didn't die from those wounds. Do you know what he died from? Thirst. Do you have any water? Why would they think grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail to them to. Something to nail them with. Grief saw the faces of his killers. Did he recognize them? You're asking that as a detective? It's not that kind of story. Grief was killed by a mob, not a person with a name. He often thought about death, imagining what his last words would be, and when death finally came, do you know what he said? We have read all of this before, but I'm going through it again because I'm still trying to figure out how I can save him. Ow, he said. I had a patient drop his quill, lean to grab it, cough, and die. He said, ow, and thought to himself, what a disgrace. That's life for you. You muse on death, prepare for it, and when time comes, I can spread rumors about his incredible wit at death's door myself, but to do that I need to know when he died. Good question. Precisely formulated. Look around. Maybe something will give you a clue. I am quite the sleuth. Ooh, here we go! I knew him not that well, actually. He did deserve this? Wait, why can't I say anything else? Oh, because he got all those people killed in the train. We have more information now. Piles of infected bodies. Grief set up yesterday's escape, but he lied to us. But Grief was crucified for a different crime. Simon's murderer. You couldn't have killed Simon. Blood long dried. Killed yesterday. Bad grief was cruelly murdered yesterday. My curse, my enemy. If only I didn't let them kill him yesterday. I would have learned today how he's connected to Simon's death. I hate you yesterday. Theater actor. Used to murder the murderer's murder. Oh my god, there's pitchforks and shit everywhere. Okay. Hold on. Let's visit our little gremlins. Oh, he's not in there. He's gone? He left? He left, he's gone? They won't talk to me. Okay. Interesting. He's alive! We did it! Yay! Oh my gosh, this feels huge. I've been waiting, and now I see I'm not ready at all. I'm tired of skulking around. Secrets get heavier with time, and this one, I haven't the strength to either carry or drop. I hate you, Dankovsky. I hate how good it is that you finally came. For a man who climbed out of a coffin a day ago, you look remarkably well. Sometimes I think I should have stayed there, in the coffin. If you want, we can go back to the cemetery. I can bury you again. But first, answers. I saved your life after all. That must count for something. Very well. I have almost nothing left to give, but I can give you answers. What have you been up to, Reuben, that everyone keeps trying to bury you? The people who were lying in wait for you at the warehouses were sure you had stolen Simon's body. Why? You can steal goods, money, even time. Many things can be stolen. But can you steal what has no owner? Enough sophistry, Reuben. The dead man's body belongs to his family. You're a doctor. So it's true you have Simon's remains. Don't play coy. I'm no inquisitor. This is no interrogation. As payment, I demand honesty. Where is Simon's body? Answer me, doctor. Have you ever witnessed a saint's flesh overcoming a deadly illness? I've seen different immune responses to different diseases, but not in dead bodies. I saw a miracle. Alongside the red and white cells in his blood, there were silver ones. Nothing like it found in nature. Silver cells. Amalgam. Impossible. Show me a sample. I made a vaccine from the blood and gave it to patients under observation, but I couldn't even test it. The Kane tyrants, along with those thick-headed steppe maniacs, would have ground me to dust. A vaccine against the plague. Yes. Where are the remains? So Simon is dead. Why did you decide you could make a vaccine out of Simon's body? I mean, we know the answer to that because everybody says he's immortal. Then where are the remains? I spent them. Spent them? It was living blood, blood that fought back. The silver cells burned the plague away like a vital, implacable sun. My hands were shaking. Tell the Kanes. Tell them man is imperfect. Simon Kane was sick. Yes, there was sand pest in him. I recognized the outward signs at once. The Kanes surely recognized it too. They were simply ashamed to admit their patriarch could die of a disease. But he couldn't. He fell into lethargy. I saw the pulse in his pupils and I had to. I remember the first outbreak, just the thought that Simon's antibodies could be made into a vaccine. Oh, he killed him. Pushed you to steal the body to try and find salvation. If Simon didn't die of the plague, if he only fell into torpor, then you murdered him. Yes, you're speaking to a murderer. To destroy an extraordinary man in the hope of saving others. Where is that hope now? I called it the white vaccine. I would give it to you, but there isn't any left. It's all gone. I gave the Kanes my word I'd find the one who took the body, and I'll have to name you. I'm sure the substance must affect amalgam somehow. Reuben, there's no such thing as silver blood cells. Forgive my candor, but your mind is damaged. Oh my god. Okay. Kane's asked me to find Simon's body. The body has been found. They must know. What would my scientific analysis say about the white vaccine? Well, does that mean my blood potentially? Slanderous rumors about grief. Could he be Simon's murderer? Okay, I see. Bad grief is dead. Right. Okay. Prefers eye-catching dusters to tight-fitting tights. Ruben did have a theatrical streak. He would never hide a grudge. Ruben, what do you got up there? Okay. That's what I'm saying. Could my blood be a vaccine if I've been time traveling and have amalgam? I guess we won't know unless we like study our own blood, right? Oh. Oh, Grief supplied Sabarova with morphine. His goods might be useful to me. I'll catch him red-handed. I won't, though. He's dead. All right. I'm not getting baited by you kids again. I'm not talking to you. Wait. Is this how I find out Grief's warehouse? It's this?
It was quiet until night.
Oh, then maybe now I know where I can go. Oh, it was this. It's this. Throne fit for the warehouse king. Right, I've already looted all of this, though. But now I know where to find him a day earlier. Okay. This one. This one. Okay. Okay, I have 10 goes. No! Oh my god.
The sleep of reason produces monsters.
Holy shit. How we doing, gang? Really good, it looks like. And I have no healing stuff. Hey, guys. How we doing? Right, we did
Have
this
you seen a pale,
whole conversation.
glimmering man walking around at night?
The lock was broken. I think so too. Failure. Okay, so that's what creates the failure state with that. So I have to create a way. Okay, that's what makes all this happen. I have to create a way for us, for Sticky and I to be able to get in there on this day. Maybe. Okay, and now Bye. Oh, God. There's so many plagued districts, dude. It's so bad. No, I guess there's no point in doing that. Gonna take me here. I'm gonna cheese it. Brother, what a lifesaver. It's not the way the game wants me to play it, but can I test this water? No. Jankowski, I've been expecting. Why is he stuck? Tell me, have you managed to find Simon's body? I have a suspicion you know all too well who stole the body, and you don't need me to tell you. Before I name the thief, tell me what kind of punishments awaits him. Don't we? Why would we ask you to find it if we knew all about it already? To test me. And you've passed the test with flying colors, Jankowski. Tell me the name of the thief. Stanislav Rubin. That was to be expected, but what for? Rubin believes Simon's body is capable of resisting the plague. He wanted to make a vaccine out of it. Wanted, you say? Past tense. Does this mean he changed his mind? Any corpse has one flaw. It is finite. Simon's was no exception. Rubin claims he made his vaccine, but too little, because there was just one body and he used up the supply. Everyone grieves in their own way. Some wear mourning clothes, others join the convent, and still others steal the body of the man they idolized and rip it open in hopes of making a vaccine. And what do you think, Dankowski? What made him believe Simon's body could heal anyone? I believe he's crossed the line between veneration and sacrilege. I don't know. I guess everyone grieves in his own way. Why? It's weird that I can't just answer honestly. He told me. What made him believe Simon's body could heal anyone? I guess I'll say this. Oh, you seem to take what he's done to the body quite personally. Thank you for your help, Dankowski. We appreciate it. What awaits him? Does it matter? You have more urgent business to attend to. Why do you care about the nuances of our local justice? I'd like to intervene. No one suffered due to his actions. A dead body can't feel pain. I believe the desecration of Simon's body is a crime. I mean, well... Simon didn't die of the pest. He died because Reuben took all his blood and killed him. It's hard because I think Reuben is an asset. I think the more people we have working on the vaccine in the grand scheme, the better. Yeah, he knew that Simon wasn't dying. Like, why go so overboard? Unless what we believe is that Simon was dead. Like, the way we're talking about it is that Simon was dead and Reuben was in denial. But I'll say this. We will take your statement into consideration. You're free to go. Okay. Haha, I'm dying. Children! 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 Scratch his neck. What do you got? Ooh. Okay. Excuse me. Right back here. Right back here where we belong. The cryptic Latin is my fave. Yeah, we do know how to save or help Saburova now. Or at least how to like keep pulling on that thread because Bad Grief was her dealer, right? But Bad Grief gets killed. So if we interact with Bad Grief, if we save him and then interact with him earlier on, that's so frustrating that he was right there. It's okay. We are, but it's good to be a little manic. Right, guys? It's good to be a little bit manic, right, guys? Guys, a little mania is okay, isn't it? Guys? A little mania is fine, don't you think? Guys? Okay, I have to go. I have to go, Simon, apparently. So that glass that the kids have says that it shows you secrets. And I don't know if that's like a system for just finding items you've missed or if it's a system for finding quests you've missed or maybe both. I don't really know. God, this day sucked, man. Okay. Let me test something really quick. Yeah. Okay. I do have to go back a day. I do have to go back a day, everybody. Hey, everybody. I do have to go back a day. Just one. Haha. Just one day, everybody, okay? Just one day. God. Okay. We're gonna do that and start the day. We're gonna go see fucking Grief. Stop him from getting murdered. Fuck! Wait, 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 wait. Okay. No healing. No healing. Of course, no healing. Of course. Why would there be? Why would there be, huh? Why would there be? 8 shots. I think we're fine with 8 shots. Although before we end the day...
Yeah!
Stop yelling at him. He's doing his job. Someone wants Grief dead and I need him. Okay, let's go this way. Hold on. Oh no, this is day 4. Right. No, that's okay. Okay, let's try that again. How the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Well. Back up, idiot. Back up, idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ugh, they are right in front of his house. That sucks. Will they talk to me or are they gonna try to beat me up? You, the hell are you skulking around here for? Who do you run with? Not one of Bad Grief's boys, are you? You don't look it.
Keep walking, pal. This is me telling you nicely. We don't got time to count your bones.
But this is my destination. Why don't you tell me what you're skulking around here for? The town is in quarantine and this area is restricted. I'm Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. What did Bad Grief do to you? Why are you breaking into his place? That bastard killed Simon and thinks he got away clean. The hell you have, Grief? Do you hear me, you son of a bitch? You're getting what's coming to you for Simon. What makes you think Bad Grief killed Simon? Do you have evidence?
Who else? Who else could have killed him, huh? Come on, use that big city brain of yours.
Who else could have killed him? Technically anyone, even you two. Doesn't answer my question. Do you have evidence?
A cartload, or maybe I should say a carload. Everyone knows what Grief's business is, stashing goods in railway cars. Simon was mighty twisted about it, so Bad Grief killed him. Get it? It all adds up.
Simon disapproved of smuggling. In my experience, operations like these never run without tacit endorsement from those in power. That's it? Seriously? No, there's more. Because when word got out the sage was murdered, we went to the Crucible that very same day, and there was a whole crowd showing their loyalty, paying their respects. And there's Bad Grief standing there with a huge smirk on his face, not a tear in his eye. You're saying Bad Grief murdered Simon because you didn't see him cry. So you waited 3 days before deciding to punish him. After all, on day 4. I didn't cry either when I heard of Simon's death. Does that mean I killed him? You're saying Bad Grief murdered Simon because you didn't see him cry. Are you deaf? I'm telling you, he stood there smirking. Who laughs like that when someone's dead? People process loss in different ways. I didn't see his face myself, but something tells me you're exaggerating. Listen, Grief could have stood over Simon's casket having tea and cakes, and it wouldn't make him the murderer. I get the impression Simon meant a lot to you. Did you know him personally? You said I was smirking too, and I wasn't. That's my usual expression. Simon, back when I was young and foolish, I got wasted and knifed a guy in the street. They nabbed me straight away, and they were gonna string me up. Turned out I stabbed Simon Kane, of all people. Almost did him in, and he told him to let me go. He said he forgave me.
Yeah, he got me off the hook with the whole town watching. Then he had the gallows taken apart and distributed the bits for firewood. It was winter.
And then he invited me to the Crucible. He sat me down at the table with his whole family. Can you imagine? I sure couldn't. Before Simon, everyone treated me like a dog. Then he took one look at me, and right then I knew I was a person, not a dog at all. I'll remember it forever. So now you're planning to honor his memory by what? Murdering Bad Grief. Simon set an example for how to treat criminals, and now what are you doing? So what's your plan? Just let him go? Let a murderer loose in town? You almost killed Simon. He responded by breaking bread. You're not even sure the man behind that door is the murderer. This is your grief talking. You're You almost killed Simon and he responded by breaking bread. Has it right that our greatest man is lying in the ground while his murderer eats, sleeps, and breathes, happy as a clam? It's not right, but you do understand that killing Bad Grief won't bring Simon back. You're right. This was a bad idea. I guess being so miserable and so hammered drove me proper nuts. Every time some screw goes loose in my head, I make a mess of things and I regret it later. I mean, look at me. Knife in hand trying to smash down some bastard's door. Simon definitely would have told me off. Oh, come on, Vit. Let's sober up. Ah. I knew you were a reasonable man. I'm glad to be proven right. Yay! Hey, guys. I just saved Grief's life. You're welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hey, who the hell are you now? God, I'm sick of these conversations. Should be asking you that. I thought Grief had no one to help him, and here you are laying low like a couple of field mice. What were we gonna do? I don't know, help Bad Grief maybe? There are two of you. There were two of them. What was the problem? We're not fighters. We're just businessmen. We don't have nothing to fight with neither. No weapons. I don't buy your disinclination for violence, but very well. Where's Bad Grief? There he is. He's got a hole inside, but he'll live, I think. I'm a doctor. If he's wounded, I can help. Really? You're not with those guys, are you? They got it into their heads that Grief bumped off Simon. The half-wits flew right off the handle. Just ask Grief if he'll see me. You hear that, Grief? There's some guy here says he's a doctor. Huh? Oh, come on in, doctor. So he's conscious. That's something at least. Ooh, I'm a little manic. Hee hee. Someone's a little bit manic. Hold on. Ah, that's better. All right. What we got going on here, buddy?
Where there's carrion, there's crows.
Dankovsky. Mother always told me to stay away from ticks, tricks, and doctors. I didn't listen, of course. Did those goons clear off? Looking great, Grief. It won't bother you anymore. I see they managed a stray slash. Let me see the wound. I understand the ticks. What's your mother's problem with doctors? Looking great there, Grief. Pfft, blood ain't whiskey, and a knife ain't risky. But sepsis can be pesky. Blood not being whiskey is medically sound, but I have my doubts about the latter. The goons, are they gone? Did you chase them away? How'd you do it? My gift of persuasion. I heard them out. That's often all it takes. Pfft, I'd have heard them out if they didn't skip straight to stabbing. So what did they want? Because of the railway raid, am I right? I was just trying to help. I had no idea the patrolman would sweep the cars. Telling you, I had no idea. Had nothing to do with that. Those men thought you killed Simon Kane. They said on the day Simon died, you were standing outside the Crucible smirking. It had nothing to do with the railway raid. Those men thought you killed Simon. Well, without him, the town's flipped his lid. People are letting go of their final marble. Why are they pinning it on you? That's my point. It's the sharpest one I own. I have no idea. Everyone's frothing at the mouth to pin the blame. Today it's me who offed Simon. 2 days ago it was Isidore, done by his own son. And tomorrow it'll be your turn. Blamed for both. Just you wait. What's your theory? Who do you think killed Simon? None of our townsfolk would lay a finger on Simon. That's a cast iron fact. Here, I'll bet you the gold in my teeth it was that out-of-town vixen. The broad with the mean face. Have you seen her? Arrived on the same train as you. God, so many people showed up on the same train as me. Mean face. That description fits about half the town's population. A lot of people have talked about this woman, and I still haven't met her. But we know that she also got into Simon's room. So I feel like she's significant. Anything that can help us find her. I don't remember anything like that. That description fits about half the town's population. Could you be a little more specific? Well, she's in capital dress. She looks at you like you're a knot in the woodwork that needs smoothing down. I saw her when I was hanging by the station. My people say she pops up like a rash all over town. One day loitering at the Crucible, next at Stamatten's pub, ferreting out morsels of Simon wherever she goes. Well, I'm in capital dress. I poke my nose in about Simon. What of it? If she killed him, why would she be ferreting out morsels about him? You, Dankovsky, are worse than a pickled watermelon. Come on, use your head. She was after something of Simon's. She offed him. but didn't get what she was looking for. And now she's circling the town like a vulture, trying to find out where Simon hid whatever it is. What is this mysterious item Simon was killed for? Do you know anything about it? Know what they say? If I could see cards, I'd have a house by the sea. Got no clue, but I'll tell you one for free. Simon was the only thing holding this town together. He was our pillar, and when the pillar fell, the plague crashed on us. Think that's a coincidence? You might as well say snow and winter's a coincidence. I suppose I ought to track that woman down. Oh, but nothing about Sabarova, huh? She was seen at the pub. Okay, well, we saved bad grief. Good job, everybody. Claps all around. How is he alive when he still looks dead? Okay. Dude, all the screaming is so silly. Okay, I gotta get here. Go away. Huh? What? I didn't shoot! What the fuck? I didn't shoot! Oh, what? I only have 2 bullets left, man. What are we doing here? Ugh. You sure showed that barrel. I know, man. Okay, come around this way. Go in here. Potential outbreak. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, yesterday the plague nearly got in the pub. I'm making sure everything's fine now. Oh, shit. Well, that makes sense. Doing my due diligence, you know. Oh, there's my boy. But hold on, because I'm about to die. Here we go. Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
I can't promise it'll taste good, but it will be piping hot.
I just realized he's gonna fuck me up so bad. I just realized he's gonna fuck me up so bad. God. Okay. Well, have this conversation and hopefully not immediately have a heart attack. Dankovsky. Oh, the view from up here is to die for. Say some damsel from the capital is frequenting your bar. Ah, I didn't call this filthy cellar the Broken Heart for nothing, did I? Dankovsky and his damsels from the capital. What, is a pair of pretty thighs the only thing that can lure you to the ends of the earth? You have it backwards. It's the other way around. I suspect it was she who came here because of me. I was told she might have something to do with Simon's murder. Oh, look at this. The plot thickens. Dankovsky's lost his heart to a belle that killed Simon Kane himself. I've never even seen her. I can't describe her to you. They say she has a wicked face. You're a kind of gal. Why are you always attracted to smart, unapproachable women? Choose a crush on your own level. What the fuck? Ah, I'm getting rage baited. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Produce a litter of brats and live in a house overlooking a herd of sheep. A quiet, happy life. Just tell me, have you seen her? I'd remember someone from the capital. She was here. I must have missed her. But it's not like I stick here all day. I'm a busy man. Ask the bartender. No matter how much I ask around, she keeps evading me. I lived, idiot! Wait, can I talk to him about something else?
Come to gawk at me.
Why the long face, Dankovsky? Did someone die? Okay, so we can have a follow-up conversation maybe about the plague. You're the one who's suspiciously cheerful. Congrats. In our current circumstances, it counts as an achievement. Why is he wearing a noose like it's jewelry? Oh, you know.
You're the one who's suspiciously cheerful. And why shouldn't I be cheerful? A new day begins and I'm still alive. I cheated death. So that's how you see it, cheating. Ever woken up in the morning and realized you could have died the day before but didn't, like your destiny was stuck at a crossroads? As a doctor, I'm telling you, you definitely could have died. In this town, it seems like everyone and their mother have prophetic visions. Last night, after you talked me out of taking that step slop, in my dreams, I was dead, standing right there talking to you and accusing you of failing to save me. But you did save me. Thank you, Dankovsky. Tell me these crossroads of destiny. Was this the first time you felt it? Has it happened before? Have you ever touched the clock at the Stillwater? Do you often have dreams like that? Nope. Actually, last night was the first. Why? Hearing about it seemed to perk you up. Never mind, forget it. I'm just glad you're alive. I think I understand what you mean. Lately, it feels like I've been living at the same sort of crossroads. It's the exact feeling. Tell me, Dankovsky, how's Kulin? She all right? You can check how she's doing for yourself. She's alive for now. Oh, Dankovsky, you're quite the miracle doctor. Or was it Vlad's slop actually working? Get that filth. It doesn't cure anything. It'll send someone perfectly healthy to the grave. My hypothesis was right. Kulin's second illness is slowing the plague's progression. It's important. In the long run, it could save the town, but as for Kulin, there's no time. So she'll serve science. Poor thing. Damn, what a fool I was. I believed Vlad. I practically sentenced a person to death. Don't beat yourself up. You didn't force her to take it. Everyone's responsible for their own health. Take it as a lesson to think before you do stupid things. Better to serve science than to perish for nothing. You don't understand. She didn't want to get vaccinated. It was me who nudged her, you could say. And you didn't take it yourself, decided to wait for a bit. You wanted her to test it first. No, it wasn't like that. I would never have given her that step slop unless I thought it worked. It's Vlad. All this is his fault. You and Vlad can sort out between yourselves who killed the dancer. It's not my place. I should go. I have a mountain of work. Leaving already? Have a drink with me. All right. Just a little drinky poo. Do you know these Stomatin staircases? The ones that lead nowhere? I went up one this morning and there was a door there, all carved like an interior door. No door jamb, just standing there at the top. And you didn't open it? I did. Wasn't no easy feat either. And you didn't go through? I did. So where did you end up? Right here. Nice. I have a different question. Go on, I'll tell you the truth from my heart. They say there's a scary lady walking around dressed in capital fashion asking about your Simon. Have you seen her? I have, right here. She was setting the pub on fire. Did she succeed? Let me guess. Now you'll tell me the pub is burned down, this very pub where we're talking. No, silly. Well, just a bit. She did burn something. What did she burn? Who knows? Some kind of papers. Blackmail material, probably. These furnaces of ours, they're not for that usually. They don't burn. The pub's made in an old underground workshop. They're here since the old times. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah! I smell of smoke. Oh, note from the Haruspecs. Oh, you're looking in the wrong place. An amazing paradox indeed. What you seek is not ahead of you. To leave this woman alone, focus on bringing it to life. You hardly need my advice. Okay, interesting. Brother? Ah! What's the reason for this sudden generosity? Got 3 minutes until the ad. It's okay, we're manic. As if you couldn't guess, your deeds are legends. You saved Andre, saved the pub. You'll get 2. Didn't save Kulan. Kulan, oh, the other dancer. Kulan will save others. Her blood will become part of the vaccine that saves the town. Or it doesn't, and then no one survives. Bishamda Keleneb. I'm interested in one of your customers. She wears clothes in the capital fashion and asked about Simon. Oh, I remember her. She played chess at that table over there with one of the locals. I noticed her at once because, well, you know, she looks like her every step is a capture en passant. I don't understand. Did she? That's the second time they've mentioned that. I don't understand. Does she have a limp? No, I was meaning to say she's evidently very intelligent. I fixed a complimentary arrow for her on the house, so to say, and I got the wrong drink. She pushed it to the edge of the table like I served her bull bile. What is a complimentary arrow? That's what we call shots here. Do you want one? No. Which of the locals did she play with? I don't remember. Got caught up in the bustle. What does it matter? He lost all the games to her, every last one. There's a word, pedigree. That's her, in her every gesture. I wanted to come over, get acquainted, but I didn't dare in the end. I would take a step and then I'd think she's out of my league, but I'll be certain to come over next time. Doesn't hurt to try, huh? Maybe you heard her name? No, it was noisy. She was sitting pretty far. I heard her voice, a little hoarse-like, but I didn't get the words. You sure we're talking about the same woman? I am. There's never been another like her in this den. She makes my skin crawl. She makes my skin crawl, but I want to kiss her. I get it. I get it. Everyone has seen her, but no one can tell me anything of use. No one even knows her name. She's good at keeping secrets, knows the value of words. You can see that at once. By her look, by her walk. Sounds nice, but it won't help me find her. Okay. Once again, the mania. The mania's got me. Ha ha hoo hoo hee hee. God, and there's nothing in there. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. Okay. There are points of interest still unexplored. Oh, maybe that's what it means about the glass thing. Wait, did I already... Okay, hold on. Ah, an ad started. Okay, give me just a sec. Okay. Tell everybody who's in ad jail, I'm just gonna make sure I don't die, and then we'll take a proper break. So they're not missing anything. I don't want to forget that I was about to die when I come back from break. I'm nervous. Tap, 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 tap. Ugh. Bellissima. Okay, I'm gonna take that also, because I'm very curious what that's all about. What else have you got? Let's take this. Yikes, man! There we go. Trade. And... eat. Ah, perfect. Okay. Okay. Now let's take a proper break. Take a proper break. No one missed anything. I just made sure I didn't die. No one missed anything. Okay. Go pee, grab a drink, take your pills. Maybe a snack? I'm gonna get a snack. We'll run some ads. And I'll see you in a minute. Dude, that was so dumb. I'm running around outside calling for my dog, trying to find her so I could bring her inside. She was already inside. She never comes inside. That's why I got confused, because normally when we take our break, she sits outside while I'm, making food and stuff and waits for me to call her, but I guess she was really sleepy because she just peed and then immediately just got on the couch to go back to taking a nap. Okay. We're back in. Let's go. Got another 2 hours of stream. Sorry, I was mathing really badly while also trying to take a bite. Okay, so I saved myself while some of you went into the first ad jail. I'm still losing health though. That's so sick. There it is. I was gonna say there is playground equipment here though. I know there is. Oh my god. No! He says. Need a swing set.
Do some quiet.
Ooh. Okay. So. I have this. When you look through them, the world shatters into a kaleidoscope of smaller worlds. You see what you usually don't notice. It should only be done when there are secrets not yet found, as noted in the corner of the map. So I think that's what this means. There are points of interest left unexplored. But this is... What day is this? Oh my god. Day 4. Okay. How do you make sure you don't, like, waste that? Well, like, every kid sells them, so maybe I should just use them and see how they work. Maybe I'll go to the cathedral area. No, thank you. No more mania for this guy. I already have a smidge of mania. I don't need more. I'm already technically still manic. Ah!
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Okay, so if I go... Bing, bop, boom, bop. Bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. And then I do this. See something that was hidden by looking through a shard of stained glass. What does that mean? Is there something on the map now? Oh, no. Oh, something is happening here. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, cool. That's so fun. That's so fun. Who's dying over here? There's probably something horrific happening here right now. What is it? Oops, not you. Oh my God, how do I get over there? Let me in, etc. Something happening here. Okay. Something like what? Okay, over here. Oh, a bunch of kids.
Don't eat them, you dolt. They aren't candy. They're glass shards. They're for looking through, not chewing on. What? But they're so colorful. You're only saying that because you want to keep them for yourself. Kids these days don't know anything. Listen and learn. These are shards from the cathedral's very first stained glass window. The same one our own Saint Capella smashed with a rock. Capella broke a stained glass window. Why? I would never have expected that of her. Can't have that much beauty all in one place, that's why. No, she did it for us, so everyone can have a piece. Just carry a bit of beauty in their pocket. Yeah, Capella's like a mom, the kindest sort of mom that gives the best presents. We can see the future with what she gives us.
Why would anyone bury shards of stained glass behind the station?
Because they're treasure. That's what you do with treasure. You bury it. They built the cathedral a long time ago, so there's not many left. Kids back then didn't value them. They wasted them, just like that. I was so mad the first time I looked in and the glass was shattered. It's single use. Now I know to treat the shards like precious jewels, more valuable than dried beetles even.
Who buried it here, this treasure of yours?
Someone wanted to take all the shards for himself, but they're for everyone, mister, even you. See for yourself. Take a shard and look through it, and then you'll know. When I look, I see everything. Where the candy's hidden, where a cat's given birth, where the worms stand in a circle and fight till they bleed. Only the shards shatter when you're done looking.
The shards show you where a cat's given birth? So that's how they work. Here I was wondering how to find my own cats in labor, so to speak.
They grant wishes, I think. You want to know where a cat's having kittens? Then the shard will show you. You want candy? Boom, candy. The worms fighting is just the same. The adults use twirine for all that. Bear told me. Aren't you a bit young to know about twirine, Pipsqueak? You're wrong about the shards. They don't show you what you want. They show you what you need. You might not know what you need, but the shards do, and they'll guide you.
Can I have a shard? I'd like to try it. They didn't give me one. The fuck? The fuck? You said it was for everybody. Even me. It's fine. Now it says there's nothing though. So that's good, I think. That's good, I think. Oh, Capella.
God saves the moon from the wolves.
Why are you here? For the next few days, only dust will settle on these tracks.
Sorry, I had to swallow my bite. Children dug up some shards of stained glass from behind the station. They say you're the one who broke it.
The stained glass window, the hammers pounded, the saws whined. Farquaad walked among the masons in a simple work shirt, or without it sometimes. He was anxious. The cathedral was full grown, and they were filling its eye sockets with stained glass. So I broke it. Is it silly to regret something that happened so long ago?
Long ago? How old are you?
I had my very first premonition, the kind mistresses have. I came to gawk at the window like everyone else, and suddenly I knew it would do more good broken than whole. So I picked up a rock and I threw it.
You said you regretted it. Why?
I don't know. It was disrespectful to Farkad. I disrupted his design, and I'm sorry. He didn't deserve it. The window that replaced it was completely different. It didn't have the same living color. Farkad was a collector of color, you see.
Did you know Farkad?
I knew him a little back then. I was tiny. He didn't even get mad at me. All he did was close his eyes, resigned, and asked me if I cut myself. Now I see his soul in everything he built with his hands, with his mind. I hope he'll forgive me for the stained glass.
What was the window? Was it another one of this town's many so-called miracles?
There are no miracles. The shards guide you to important things. That was Farkad's design. And because such was the original window in the cathedral, the light that went through it refracted into the future.
There are no miracles, says the girl who can see the future and hears the music of railroad tracks. 2 mistresses in one room. A rare sight, a bad omen. Oh, am I referencing when I went to visit Khan? Okay, fair enough. So, hold on. I can't track her down yet. Okay. Or ask for permission. Work in the hospital. So since bad grief is now gonna be fine, maybe Clara won't be asked to steal. Ruben dissected Simon's sacred body into a working vaccine. I've never heard of anything more blasphemous and magnificent. We need therapy. Okay. I guess I'll just move on. Wait a second. Was this the day that I dug him up? No. Yes? Yeah. It was today, which means that kid is there. If that didn't get locked in, that kid will be wandering around the cemetery. There he is. Oh, but I can't talk to him. Ah.
How do I help the baby? Tell me. How do I help the baby? Tell me.
Until he gets to the bell. But when I talked to him before, he was like, I heard the bell jingling and now the guy I summoned will show up, but the bell won't jingle because I dug up the dude. I dug up the boy. The boy is still sitting there. The dude boy. Too late, live with the shame. No! I guess I'll follow the small child around while I eat my pizza. That was for Dorvan. Oh. It applied so well to me, though. Maybe instead he'll say something like, no, he's just pacing the same places. I guess I got nowhere else to be. Just follow this kid around, I guess. It's for his good, guys. I'm not being a creep. Creepily follow for a while in a creepy graveyard. Make sure to say you're not a creep so everyone knows you're not a creep. Yep, I hit all the markers. Oh my god. Ugh. This town weighs on me and robs me of my time. Yeah, when we did another version of today, he said he was being abused. And I was like, oh, you should go to the Stillwater. Ava will help you. But we can't do that now because the bell isn't ringing and he won't be like, ah, the bell of the weird thing I summoned to kill whoever's abusing me. Okay, well... maybe there's like a specific time that you have to show up to do this. Or something weird. Because when we went in the morning, the kid wasn't there. Bear with me. Bear with me, chat. Will he stay there until the end of the day? He does, but he's clearly just still on his same path. The fuck? Isidore has found peace. They lay prettier ones in coffins. Don't listen to him, Ruben. This city bitch taking shots for no reason. Hey, kid. What are you doing? Can I go in here? Ugh. I'm wondering if there's a mirror hidden anywhere. I sure could use a mirror. No, my apathy. Not to be confused with myopathy.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
I'm wondering if maybe I can talk to him on a different day. I know I don't have to go back to the Stillwater to time travel, but I just like to. It feels right somehow, you know? Mwah. Wait, what have you got? Jabu Jabba! Thing to analyze. I think I think I should load the prototype before I swap days. Just so that when I start, you know, water filtration. That gets us under the red. And then the town doesn't die on day 6. That's not enough, man. That's not enough. God, the unrest goes up so much. We added so much unrest here. Hold on. Okay, so I think now I need to do day 5 because I can finally maybe follow the lead with that woman. Town died. They should make a shirt that says that. Um, I'm gonna undo this because we saved bad grief. So I think that might change. Okay. Start the day. Mwah. Theft. Ugh. Why? I expect in gratitude he'll try to survive until my next visit. No, Rat Prophet only comes at night. And that was the only night that we were guaranteed to be able to talk to him because he only likes southerly winds. Okay. Look at that. The unrest is gone. Okay. He has nothing to say to me. Double check the decrees. We have to come up with something more effective so that we can move on with our lives. Fuck! Excuse me. Pardon me. Hi, darling. Just gonna take my bugs and shit. Bye. Okay. Lots of people here. Lots of people here. Why are these locked? Do people move in?
Tired of this noise.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. It's funny because sometimes mirrors that I'm positive I hit before are
As if things are.
are still fine, and I don't know why that is. That's really specific. Yeah, it is. Give me glass. And give me strychnine and morphine. Fuck. Kids want a bullet? I'm a responsible adult, okay? Okay, hold on. Maybe take that. And then one of these. Okay, do this. There we go. Trade. Thank you. There's nothing? Nothing? That's so surprise. Okay. Imagining a flustered doctor crashing through the undergrowth next to perfectly walkable paths, handing out bullets to street urchins. Not handing out, doing business. Not handing out, doing business. Doing business. No. I don't wanna. Where the fuck? Hey. Wait a second. Where is... Oh. Further this way. Queef? Ah, a king back on his throne, I see. Oh. Oh, now you don't want to talk to me. No, that's fine. Bye. He's like, someone took a bunch of my drugs. You want to talk about that? No, I do not. Choose on class. How are we looking in here, kids? Why are we all... Why are we staring at nothing? Why are we staring at nothing? Where's homeboy? Hey, buddy.
Time is of the essence.
Oh, we already had this conversation. Okay, maybe I can ask different things then. And people who sent you tell you why. Someone sent me I was following Simon's trail. So you're a cane hound now too, following the scent. Whatever they told you about me, it's all lies. I did not steal his body. And it's true you have Simon's remains. I did what was necessary. Please elaborate. I don't remember steal thy neighbor's corpse from the 10 Commandments or the Hippocratic Oath. What do you need the body for? What use is it to you? Tell the Canes they won't succeed. See, the coffin did you no favors. I'm in this town because of Simon. I came here for him. I'm looking for him. He made a vaccine. So Simon is dead after all. It was living blood. Blood that fought back, right? Seeming immortality reduced to banal lethargy. 5 years ago, the sand pest came to our town once already. No one survived. It's not a disease. It's the enemy of humankind. And Simon didn't merely fail to die of it. His cells were winning. Damn you, Reuben, you murdered him! And you chose to carve him up for your vaccine. I'll have to name you. Do as you will, Dankovsky. Better yet, I'll make it easier. I'll go to them myself and confess everything. I'm ready to answer for what I've done. Okay, so that's... Oh! Artifact acquired, Reuben's vaccine. Did I get that last time? I don't think I did. Wait, did I? Oh my god, did I have that last time? What? I don't remember that popping up last time. Holy shit. We didn't. That's new. Yay! I'm so glad we redid that convo then. And he's gonna go to the Canes himself, so I don't have to deal with all that. Bye, Clara. Love you. I guess I could technically do this anywhere because I got my homeboy now. But the Stillwater is home. Dabby babby ba. An incredible composition. I see a connection to the phenomenon I called amalgam. If I partake of Simon's final remains, time will yield before me. The shattered will mend. What does that mean? Huh? The main thing I understand, it won't cause harm. In case I decide to take the vaccine, I'll leave it on the bedside dresser. Oh. Excuse me, my good man. Yeah!
I could use some quiet.
Screams. God, I wish things would be quieter around here. We called him a murderer immediately last time, so maybe he was less willing to share. True. If we seem more interested in the vaccine than in him being a murderer, it yields better results, I guess. We already had this convo though. Maybe it's different. So test me, Ruben. You wanted to make a vaccine. Okay. Can I find this woman? Woman. Whoa, man. Whoa, man. Ancient references. Well, I'm wondering if now I'll be able to open that door. If maybe she's in there. This lady? This lady I am following. Perhaps she in here. This lady. Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. Woman. Whoa, man. Whoa, man. Okay. I've picked these days dry, dude. Picked these days dry. She was a thief, you gotta believe. She stole my heart and my cat. A woman! Ah, it's stupid. Okay. The unrest isn't from the decrees. It's people realizing Tatra's a maniac. No! Like, I don't trust this doctor. What? Why not? What do you mean? Wait, no. I'm going here. Oh, now she won't talk to me. Oh, now you won't talk to me, huh? Okay. Now you won't talk to me. That's fine. That's just fine.
I will kill you, Death.
Warm hands, cold heart, huh? The saying goes the other way.
Return the morphine. Just this once, I'll pretend nothing happened. Get lost, will you? Wait! Oh my god. No, I know what's wrong. I forgot. Of course. Of course. Guys. Hold your faces. Guys, she hates boring people. She wants me to be crazy when I talk to her. Guys, she hates it when we're boring. Remember? She hates it when you're boring. Yeah, so I just gotta make myself have a heart attack before we talk to each other. Oh! This vial contains a universal vaccine. Stock Rubin brewed it from silver cells that contain liquid time. 1 second of eternity is contained here. Mwah. Wait, do I have what I need to make myself crazy? I don't. Okay, we'll go to the children first. Get the get the strongest shit they have. And then yeah. And then we'll be good to go. Oh my god.
It was quiet in the
Children, give me your strongest potions. Oh no. All they can do is make me depressed. Well, that's not ideal, isn't it? Can I just chain smoke? You can't handle our potions, bald man. No! Wait! I'll definitely need this. Okay. Mwah. So here's the plan. We're gonna go there. We're gonna do our best to have a manic episode. You're so fucked up. We're gonna do our best to have a manic episode, and then we're gonna talk to her and see if it's different. There they are, my little children. Doesn't depressed work as well? Yeah, but when I'm apathetic, it eats away at my amalgam, and I've already eaten away at a lot of it. Now, oh my god. Oh my god, you're right here. Oh, here we go. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. Now we're talking. These kids. These kids. Why is this worth 5? Why are those even? Oh well. Thank you. All right. Now, time to do some doctoring.
I don't like this.
Okay. Mwah. Please don't judge me for what you see. Ahem.
I feel
What the fuck? That did nothing! I've taken it too many times. It doesn't help me anymore. I've taken it too many times. Fuck! There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, idiot.
Who are you?
What do you want? Turn the morphine. Get lost, will you? I didn't take your morphine. Why would I need it? Oh my gosh, I think I need to be even more manic than this. Just, oh, come on. I don't know, maybe to inject the patients and tell them it was you who'd taken their pain away. Tell me, why do you need it? What do you mean I'm boring? I just took a bunch of drugs for you. I'm so mad. Anyways, whew, that's better. Sorry guys, lost my cool there. Okay, we're fine. Is there anything going on up here? No, apparently not. Medical school dropout, son of a local man, but his hands are gentle. Nah. Oh my god. There's a bunch of shit in there. Anywhere else? Anybody else? Oh my god. Anybody else? Yeah!
superstitions aren't
Yes. That feels better. All right, guys, I'm feeling good. Oh, this thing.
Vibrant. Everything.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. We gotta start the we gotta start the day again. We gotta start the day again. I can just beat that thing until I get pissed off. We gotta do it again. We have to do it again. Let's see. Which things do I want to make sure I keep? These definitely. Morphine crystals for sure. Don't look at me like that, chat. Don't look at me like that. Drug use is in the warnings, chat, okay? Okay. Ha 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 ha! Again! Start the day. Excuse me. No. Take it all. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Mwah. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We have things to do. Important things. I have very important things to do, everyone.
Misophonia, Dankowski.
Here we go. Good start, good start, good start, good start. And then we go here. Hell yeah, girl, get out of my way. I'm gonna talk to you later. And by later, I mean in like 30 seconds.
Shamnakatake. The golem of steppe legends. Myth. Fiction.
Myth. Fiction. All right, guys, ready? Okay, I've got plenty to save myself. Ready?
Every creek.
Oh, I thought I could keep hitting it.
Shot.
It's okay. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. 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 It's all right. It's okay. What else can piss me off in here? Surely something. Surely something. Oh. A meat grinder. Why is it here? That was not enough. That was not enough. It was not enough. It wasn't enough. Oh, here we go.
There's a lot of me, not so much of you.
Okay, let's just be mean. Riddle me this, Clara, who has a fishing net on her shoulders and morphine in her pockets. Accused you of theft, that's all you have to say? And take your morphine. Why do you need it? I don't want to make a scene. Let's settle this in the civilized way. Return the morphine and I'll turn a blind eye. Stifling and stomach turning. I'm off to the pub. God damn it. Fine. Fine. Go to the pub then. Ooh, I need to calm down. Wait. Ooh, okay.
Condition.
Ahem. We're fine, everybody. I don't know what to do about her. Don't know what to do about that situation. I don't know how to fix it. What do you want? Are there supposed to be flowers around her? Okay, apparently not. I'm like this close to looking that up because I have tried so many times to figure out what it wants me to do with this like chase the infection thing. Want a big hint? Honestly, yes, because at this point, I don't understand because it's like follow the sound and I do. And it either leads to those tornadoes or it leads to the lady and neither of them have Shabnak, and neither of them have flowers. Press Q to focus. Oh. Then why would it tell me to follow the sound? Oh, hey, a mirror.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
Real quick, real quick. Nope. That didn't help at all. I can't focus her. Okay, so that means it's not her, it's an area out there that I need to focus on. Okay. Hold up. Hold up.
Your fantasies should be static and cozy.
Nope. Okay. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, all right. All right. All right, let's keep pursuing this.
The
That's
town
better.
dribbles.
Just stay away from
Just
this time.
find the right lines.
Clara. I like this back and forth a lot. We've just already done it, is all. It's like you're talking about two different people. Spectre of stealing morphine. And he's like, that's awesome. So I'm wondering if the gamble here is that she responds to you differently about the morphine if you are apathetic. Ugh, I have 5 of these, Jesus. Same thing. Oh my god, the music's getting... Oops. No, wait a minute. Oh my god. Shit. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Fuck! Too apathetic. I got too apathetic. But to be fair, when I tried to be just like a normal amount of manic, she didn't respond. Fuck. Dancer gave no shits. I know, man. Well, she won't respond to me unless I'm either very manic or very apathetic. But the problem is, if I'm too apathetic, I kill myself, clearly.
A man's nerves.
I'd sing, but where's the choir?
I'd sing, but where's the choir? Excuse me. Well, I'm very hesitant. To do this again.
Will no one believe me? Will no one reach out to me?
I'm not gonna say anything. I might as well be talking to a brick wall. I don't... Okay. If I'm too apathetic, I shoot myself! Is that what you want, Clara?
I'd rather not hear it all.
A bin. Yeah, if you stand next to fire. Makes you manic. Bop.
I'd rather not hear this.
That's a bit better. Not way better, but a bit better.
You're too high strung.
Today, the cathedral can restore what has been destroyed. Go on. I feel a little bad every time I cheese that, but I also don't feel bad at all. So our objective right now, remember town died? Remember town died? So, without significant changes to the timeline, the 5th day is the last day that the town can do anything to fight back against the plague. So, you only, at the start at least, you only have access to the first 5 days. And you have to find ways to control the contagion enough that you can make it to day 6. So currently we can't even go to day 6. Day 5 is as far as we can go. So we're trying to go back through all of the days and find all of the significant things that we can change in order to make it to the next day. So that's our current, no, because Monkey said, honestly, I'm a little lost on what our objective is at this point. So I was just explaining. Vessel restored. I still don't know what that does. Maybe I'm not supposed to know what it does yet. But it did fix my vessel, so thanks for that. When anyone exhausted after saving hundreds of lives. My orderlies are true heroes, a symbol of hope. The vaccination is taking place here. Aww.
It was quiet in Pathologic. As if things are animated.
Why did that stress me out? Hiding my way through children is beneath me, those rascals. Juvenile gangs out of control.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Ooh, actually being able to mix medicine on the fly is sick. Where do I find this woman? Okay. I guess all I can do is go here. Try to make myself as manic as possible. God.
I'd rather not hear this.
Let me in. Let me kick it. Let me in. Let me in. Let me kick it.
I could use some quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. Go here.
Every creak.
Kick another one. I'm so fast. There we go. Woo!
Screeching.
Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi.
Warm hands, cold heart, huh? The saying goes the other way.
So sick of you shadowing me everywhere like some maniac. You're so eager to help out the hospital. What happened? We have a disaster. What are you even doing? All this uproar over a couple of stupid vials. I took them, okay? It was me. You're owning up just like that. Why not? I'm in a good mood. I'm glad you're in a good mood, but you have to return the morphine. The patients need it. I didn't take it for myself. I took it for Mama. Theft doesn't stop being a crime because it's for Mama or Mother Bodo or whoever. She was convulsing in pain. Her entire back was arching off the bed. If your mother was in that state, wouldn't you steal for her? Where is she? Ah! Ooh.
Freeze frame.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Slower. Colder.
Okay. Anyways. Bye, guys. Have a good one. Okay, so now what I'm curious about is if I can have if the conversation with Saburova can go differently.
There. I've delayed death. Like a true scientist.
Like a true scientist. Okay, so this time we're not gonna take the morphine. We're gonna talk with her. Oh, just kidding? Just kidding? I guess we are just gonna take it.
The mistress to hang about at night.
Recognize the vials. Here to explain. I said this last time. I guess I have to take a different approach. Denying everything again. It's not that. I didn't want to steal. He left me no choice. Who did you summon? Rat profits. What would those conditions be? How do I find him? So is something different if I let her keep it? If I do this, then what? Because last time it was like, Grief used to supply Katarina with morphine. Right, which is what I was trying to pursue. Wait, how come is it saying that undoing that also undid the rat profit? Do I have to do rat profit again? Okay, so from here now, I guess I can go to Grief. Okay. Hey, how's it going?
What must be, will be.
What do you want? I know you used to provide morphine to Sabarova. Why did you stop?
Look at you, Dankovsky, coming over here laying out all your trumps from the start. A fool gets woman naked. The wise prefer a naked truth. It was nasty business with that morphine.
You say that like it's ever been nice business with morphine. What happened?
Sabarov happened. Said if I gave her one more vial, he'd, you know, pluck me and stick me in the soup. Don't catch me on the governor's bad side. I'm a humble man. I'm not meant for soup.
So you closed up shop. She turned to the hospital. She's got her daughter filching morphine from me.
No shit. Really, good deeds are just a drop in the ocean of venom. I stay the hell away from morphine now. It's trouble, that stuff. Like a knife to the gut.
The town is heading for disaster and we need morphine badly.
What am I, whatchamacallit? Philanthropist to you? You think morphine grows on trees? My men risk their lives for that stuff.
I saved your life too, you know. You can make an exception for me.
True enough, but you know what they say? The truth tells 6 lies before breakfast.
Sometimes I suspect you make these sayings of yours up as you go. What does that even mean?
You saved my life, Dankovsky, that's for certain. I owe you one. But I can't just gift you morphine like I did for Sabarova. My boys would look askance. But if you fancy barter, then we could dance.
Interesting. I thought maybe he was going to turn into another, like, part of the system to save the town, but no. That's fine. Oh, already smashed that one. That's okay. I think if I had a chance of doing the thing, it would be in this area here. Chance of finding the flower or whatever the fuck. Is it not dark enough yet? Might need to wait longer to do this. Yeah, okay. I went too early. Either that or the game is like you already did this.
Tired of this noise. Misophonia Dankowski.
Shit. I just really do not know what sound I'm looking for. Two left. Want to know something annoying about the plague focus? Sure. Barter, you say? Can I interest you in some walnuts? Literally. The location randomizes when you load a save. The location... Do you mean... Wait a second. Hold on. I think I've been misunderstanding this whole thing. Do you mean that it'll be in a different one of these? It's not that there's a central... There's a location in each one. It's only in one of these? Oh my god, I've been wasting so much time. Is there one for the whole map? Each load? Or is there one per infected district? Oh god. Okay. We don't know. We don't know. I think potentially it's gonna say I've already done this. Because we did. Go to a district, listen, and move on, I guess. Jesus Christ. Almost fuckied myself just then. Yeah, the hard part about, which you might have noticed me doing, the hard thing about being constantly in focus is that you can't see the miasma on the ground then. Oops, all out. Teehee.
The town dribbles.
Something like that. Okay. Well, hopefully by the time it's 8 o'clock, it'll let me touch this altar. And if it doesn't, I'm going to assume that it thinks we already did this. How are you guys? Ahem. Yatata, yatata, yatata. Pardon me. That wasn't very gentlemanly. Ring the bell. Hi. What do rats make then besides disease? You're not only hairless, you're clueless. Rats are the cleanest. Rats are infected with plague-carrying fleas. Exactly so, human. You do understand it's fleas that are to blame, not rats. Humans are so dumb you can't tell a flea from a rat, so you tar everything with the same brush. And at the first sign of trouble, my kind are the ones you rush to exterminate. Nobody's going to exterminate anyone. I can't count how many times I've heard that same old song. You all say that every time, and then the poison comes. Do you know where the sand pest came from? You summoned it. Animals get sick too. Why do you hate humans? Why should I love you? Birds fly, fish swim, and humans kill. I can already see it in your eyes. The thought to poison my kind will come to you any day now. Don't do it. Show mercy for my kind human, and I'll make it worth your while. What do you have to offer? You're already haggling, greedy. It's a deal. Okay, great. Great. Okay. How's it going in here? Really good, it looks like. Ooh, no one's in here. Hee hee hee. What's in there? Nothing. That's boring. Come on, man. I'm the only one in here and I can't even steal anything? me in. Uh-huh. Remember when we woke up in there? Wasn't that a gas? Okay, let's go. Fine. Fine, let's go then. Let's go fly a kite up to the highest height. Let's go fly a kite and send ow ring. Jesus Christ. Up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go fly a kite. With tuppence for paper and strings, you can have your own set of wings. With your feet on the ground, you're a bird in flight. With your fist holding tight to the string of your kite. Whoa. Please don't imagine Dankovsky singing this song. It makes everything so much worse. Sam sang this on stream yesterday as well. Did y'all see the same thing recently, perchance? No. Well, I guess technically, one of the performances that our kiddo was doing had, had that song in it. So I guess technically. Everyone already thinks he's nuts. God, ain't that the truth. Okay, here's my question. I have half an hour left of stream. Should we see what happens when we drink this? Is that a bad idea? What happens when I drink this? Hell yeah? Hell yeah. I'm ready. All my time will be restored, but only once. Oh! It'll mend all my broken vessels and it'll give me all of my time back. So this is like a I've really fucked up thing. Okay. Okay. That's awesome, actually. I'm so glad we have that. Okay, cool. Thank you, game, for making that pretty explicit. So then, oh my God, what are we doing, man? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I guess I just have to be more heavy-handed with the decrees. I guess. Like, okay, hold on. What can I do here? So let's say instead of curfew, we did quarantine. That opens up day 6. So I guess Down died. I guess let's do it, right? So that we can make it to day 6 because we've never been able to. But day 6 has so much for us. Day 6 has so much in store for us, Ava. Oh my God. Oh my God. Well, what I know is there's lots of mirrors for me to break in the next day. Oh my God. Huh? Oh my God. What are we doing? Oh, Seraphima! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! They had nothing to do with this! I'm so upset.
Chief, thank God you're all right. They wouldn't let us see you for so long.
Suspect, Daniel Damkovsky, bachelor. You have 2 minutes to talk. Do you know this woman? Not sure. 5th-year student, I think. Came by a couple of times to see one of the assistants about her studies. Of course you did. Why did you bring her here? You know this woman. I'm the only defendant in this case. There's no use lying. They brought her here because they know she works for me.
They didn't bring me here, Chief. They let me see you. I demanded it myself.
And they agreed just like that. It's a trap. If there really are no charges brought against you, I order you to leave this place in 2 minutes and never come back. Maybe even leave the city. Damn.
Just up and disappeared. I heard they brought you in for a chat. Do you even understand how long this chat has been going? I filed complaints with a couple of offices, but of course that went nowhere. So I've come to see you myself, and I won't leave until I'm certain you're being treated properly.
They've subjected me to a most refined form of torture, droning on and rehashing my biography. You'd have been better off getting the Thanatica archive and taking it far away. How long has this chat been going on? It feels like at least a couple dozen hours now.
Hours? So it's just like I thought. They're not simply talking to you here. They're doing something. They're using Gorski and Skine's work, aren't they?
Please calm down. I am under investigation. It's not this Greek tragedy you're picturing. When it comes to vaporized substances, I have no way of knowing if they're exposing me to something. Be that as it may, why are you walking into the lion's den?
The main Thanatica archive is in your head, Chief. We can't lose it. I won't have it.
I've never regretted keeping poor records more than I do now.
Listen, Daniel, walls can be rebuilt, experiments can be redone, samples collected, but your mind, you weren't yourself when you came back from Gorkon. It's like you became a different person. Look at me. I need you to walk out of here as the man you were before you left for that trip.
Nothing helps you remember your convictions more than an endless stream of false accusations. What do you mean different? All right, Citizen Lokvitskaya. You want to make sure your father is alive and well? As you can see, we've not laid a finger on him. Discussing business, that's forbidden. That wasn't part of our agreement. Wrap it up. Father, yes, thank you for coming to see me, my darling daughter. I'm doing fine. Now be a dear and leave, both this place and this city. Oh, thank goodness I didn't say anything that was like, you should have taken the archive away when you had the chance.
You're the founding father of Thanatica.
Why don't you say that name a couple more times and a bit louder, just to make sure you end up in the chair next to me? They've accused me of failing to save the town. My real crime is wanting to disrupt the order. Somehow, the powers that be really need people to keep dying.
Damn it, Chief. Tell them whatever they want to hear if you must. They don't care what really happened out on the Gorkon. But no matter what you do, you have to be yourself when you walk out of here. Got it? Your own self.
You keep saying that as if I could walk out as you, Playton, or the inspector. I can't just let this slide. I wouldn't be myself if I didn't protect my dignity. You are worried about me. Please don't be. I'll make it out. Oh my God. Ew, there's nothing. Ew, it's weird. Ew! There's nothing! There's nothing. I'm scared. Which is not the end yet.
obscura.
Coffee? Coffee, let's go. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's do our... We can't. We need more orderlies. How do I get more orderlies? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll do this for now. And then this. And this, I guess, for now. But I need orderlies. Need orderlies. I'm assuming, I'm hoping. Oh my god. Rioting at town hall? Fuck. Oh, but the Marrow's calm. That's nice. Well, that's nice, isn't it? Going to say. I'm assuming that just like scraping by to get to day 6, I'm going to learn more decrees and then I can go back and implement them earlier in order to make these days a bit easier. I hope. Oh, hello again.
Villainy everywhere. Alexander is the only honest man in this town.
You know, Dankovsky, when Alexander told me he'd assigned an outsider doctor to fight the plague, I questioned his decision. But now I see he was right. You're doing very well. I spoke to the rat prophet yesterday. So, can you now attest that I am not, in fact, losing my mind? I can. I see talking to him made quite an impression on you, but I'm here for a different reason today. I have a very delicate matter to discuss with you. You might have met the local children. The ones that neither live in the polyhedron nor run with Notkin's gang, I mean. Murky, Sticky, and there's another one, Shrimp, I think. Funny names. Those children, yes, there is a problem. No one has seen them since yesterday. They're usually always around, but now they're just gone, into thin air. I'm not the only one who noticed. My neighbors did too. Something's wrong. I was meaning to ask you to find out where they might be. Instead of Artemy? Artemy calls them his kids. I looked after them once. They do come and go like that. By me of all people. Do I look like their nanny? I have no one else to turn to, or rather, I asked everyone I could, and now I'm asking you. There are nasty rumors going around town about my daughter, Clara. People say she had something to do with their disappearance. It's not true. I'm ready to testify under oath that Clara is innocent. So you're not asking me to find the children, you're asking me to divert suspicion from your daughter. Do you suspect anyone? If not Clara, then who? Are you familiar with Anna Angel? Never heard of her. Horrible creature. People say many things about her. For example, that she was once part of a traveling theater troupe. She used to... I love that. That's one of the horrible things that they could possibly say. She used to kidnap children and sell them. People say many things about me, too. They say I hand out morphine to addicts. Are these suspicions all you have on her? Do you actually have proof of her involvement? I personally saw her talking to them in the hindquarters yesterday. The children were on the playground, and she came up and spoke to them, and then they disappeared. After this doesn't mean because of this. The children disappeared after talking to a woman who's known for kidnapping children. Isn't that enough for you? The children really are missing. It's serious. I'll talk to her. Thank you. They say she was seen at Stomatin's pub today. She goes there sometimes. I'll pay her a visit. Oh, not the kids. Ava, I need to talk. Oh! Ava, I need to talk to you.
Oh, you spoke first. Usually you just approach me and wait for something.
I can't talk about this with anyone else. I think I'm actually seeing the Shabnak.
The Shabnak?
In the infected districts, I keep seeing the figure of a woman, though I'm not even sure it is a woman. She's incomplete, broken, with legs made of bone, and when she digs her nails into the earth, they rip free as bones too. There, I said it.
It must be hard having to go into infected districts so often. But why are you rubbing your forehead like that? Are you ashamed of complaining to me? Don't be. Is she angry or rather sad? During the last outbreak, clouds shaped like angels flew over the town. I thought they were angels of death.
Is
she angry or rather sad?
Ava, you don't understand. I'm actually seeing her, not figuratively. I've lost my mind. The only qualified doctor in this town, the only... Well, never mind. Bachelor Dankovsky, a pathetic madman.
You haven't lost anything. The Shabnak is real. Have you tried Twirine? It causes long, detailed hallucinations. People sometimes feel like they've lived in a strange place for several months. It's a kind of herb we have here. Why do you think you conjured up such an image?
You answer, and it feels like you could have said something else. For some reason, I was hoping you'd know for sure.
If the Shabnak actually exists?
We shall meet yesterday.
I know it doesn't exist. I don't know what to do with the fact that I'm hallucinating it. If this gets out, not a single decree of mine will ever be followed again. Yes.
I think you're asking the wrong question. It's as if you're bothered by what exists and what doesn't, or by what others think. The only thing that matters is you. The world will become what you see it as. Just observe and it will bend or break.
I don't like that. I don't want to be the center of the universe. Learning about the world as it is enriches me. He needs enrichment, Ava! So far, the only thing getting broken is my skull when a thug's fist flies into it. What do you suggest? Kicking my feet up on the desk at town hall and announcing the Shabnak exists? Learning about the world as it is enriches me.
That's a shame. A person can't transcend their humanity if they fear equating themselves to the world. That's not my opinion, of course. That's Simon's.
An egocentric philosophy. In other words, your answer is you've gone mad, but you shouldn't fear it. You should be proud of it. Right.
Doctor, my schmouder broke down. It doesn't work anymore. Can you fix it?
What schmouder?
It cures the sand pest. You take some schmouder, and you're right as rain. Your tummy aches a bit, and there's blood in your mouth.
What? If your tummy aches and you're bleeding, you're definitely not right.
Yes, you are. Could not be righter. Stasia got better. Red too.
Someone who took this medicine survived. Can you take me to the patients?
This was during the first outbreak. They died a long time ago. Stasia left town, and Red got crushed in a warehouse.
Did they both die, or did the girl leave? You didn't actually see anyone who survived the plague, did you? You're basically saying there's a remedy.
Catchfly and Crowfoot made it 5 years ago. There were others, but Catchfly and Crowfoot are the ones I know. You crush and mix all the pills, and then you get schmouder. It cures anything, even the sand pest, but it doesn't work no more. Alia swallowed it and died anyway. Can you fix it? Because you're a doctor.
You played at curing the plague with a mix of crushed pills. Do you know which pills? Are you saying someone got poisoned with your schmouder? Where's the body?
They burned Alia yesterday. 3 coins on the railway, and out she went.
Can't rule it out. Give me your schmouder, and I'll study it. I'll try to fix your schmouder, I guess. Here we go. A mixture of outdated, harmful, intoxicating substances. It won't help against the sand pest, but will cause severe kidney and liver damage. Ah, man. Well... Oopie. So she was burned yesterday, which means that's a new reason to go back.
Where's my shrouder? Did you fix it?
Where did you get this schmouder? Who told you it fights the plague?
Everyone knows it fights the plague. Last time we beat the plague with schmouders.
Can anyone in this town confirm it?
Matthew will tell you it's true. Oh, but I shouldn't have told you, because he made me swear not to come to you. He promised to smash the windows in your hospital, because he thinks you're a shoenack.
A shoenack? What does that mean?
Oh, I thought you knew that you don't cure people. You just take their blood and drink it. No one gets better after they see you, so you're no doctor.
I take blood to analyze it to make a vaccine.
The schmouders beat the plague last time. Catchfly and Crowfoot saved the whole town.
Was it not Isidore Barak who defeated the plague? Catchfly and Crowfoot, you say. Where do I find them?
Not far from here, in the alley behind the theater. I don't know if Catchfly will make schmouders for you, though. She says you're a swindler who drains people's blood and doesn't help nobody.
Someone who sells poison calling me a swindler. Ironic. I'm not a swindler. If I want to make a vaccine, first of all, I need... Never mind, pearls before swine. I want to talk to her. Last thing I need is poison being sold as a remedy. Okay. Pat, pat. Who's gonna move into these rooms? Somebody's gotta. Uh-oh. Oh. I gotta wrap up, actually. Not me losing track of time.
Dankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Okay, let's break a couple of those. Just for fun. Kick that.
That there's so much of the world.
I'm gonna just get to the hospital. Yeah, let's just go to the hospital. Because if I have to do side quests, I want to know about them now. Okay. Isn't there a mirror propped up here? Am I thinking of a different spot? Guess I must be. Hi. Dr. Gankowski. I'm so lucky you're here. My housemate has gone off his rocker. He moves furniture at night. Claws at the walls. Can you sort him out? What do you mean, claws at the walls? My housemate was ill with the plague. Then he recovered and started moving furniture like crazy and clawing at the walls. What do you mean he recovered? Are we talking about the same plague, the sand plague? Sure thing, doctor, the one and only. Jakob fell ill with it 3 days ago. I'll go to the dark wood, he says, and the wood will cure me. He goes and comes back in the morning healthy and jolly as a moose, but something's going on with him at night. Where did he find a wood around here? You call it dark? Is this the name of some village? Darkwood? Moves the furniture and claws at the walls. Darkwood. I ain't got a clue. Didn't think my mate would pull through. I thought he went to the steppe to die, but lo and behold, he returned. Not him anymore, though. It's a creature wearing his skin, pretending to be Jakob. Give me your hand. I'll check your pulse. I'm right as rain. It's Jakob who behaves like he's been smoking weed. He moves furniture at night. He barricades the door as if he expects someone to come for him. He sees beasts in the shadows. He makes those weird sounds. Please, visit us after dark. Take a look at him, or at least listen. I'm begging you. All right. I'll pay a visit. Huh? Huh? Whoa, what the shit?
Line, dot, dot. Now you have a cootie shot.
Bro.
My friends, good sirs, I beg of you, one at a time. One at a time or all at once, it doesn't matter. Bid and direct yoskui baisan. We won't enter your house, Emshen. Your house, Mukai Unerte.
Would you like to explain yourself, little? What is this? This is a hospital, not a house. Ill people should enter it at the earliest convenience. If you're healthy, it's up to you to decide if you're willing to take the risk.
Oh, Dr. Dankovsky, hello. I took the initiative and invited these esteemed ladies and gentlemen for research, but I've encountered some difficulties, you see. They refused to set foot in the hospital.
Understandable if it weren't for work. I'd stay away from the hospital too. Why, pray tell, are you trying to drag an entire crowd into the hospital? It's the orderly's jobs to bring in patients with intercurrent diseases. You shouldn't have to worry about that.
I just, how do I put it without sounding impertinent? I'll say it and you can scold me later. I want to test a hypothesis. Since the last outbreak, there have been rumors that steppe folk aren't affected by the sand plague, that they've been more resistant. I thought maybe we could use that to formulate our vaccine.
We are born from the earth and live by the earth, Emshen. It protects us, Kamgalna. You severed ties with the earth long ago, and that is why it takes you, pulls you down, Aladag.
Is our hypothesis based on rumors? Is there substantiated data? The very first person that we tested, well, I guess you could argue that she, like, turned her back on the kin or whatever. So you like to experiment. What a pleasant surprise. I'm not sure I approve of you going off on your own like this.
I've been questioning steppe folk here and there. They all insist that shepherds and brides never get infected. The older ones, while the young catch the plague faster than anyone. They say old shepherds have had bulls by their side for a long time. Something passes to them from the bulls as Bodo's blessing. Apparently, younger people sometimes can't withstand the blessing.
So you've been wandering around the steppe, collecting gossip about shepherds. Go on, I'm curious.
Speaking my mind in front of you is terrifying. I'll just soldier on. What if Bodo's blessing isn't superstition? What if it's a scientific fact? I took one step further and started asking if anyone had ever seen a plague-infected bull. And what do you know? No one has.
Bodo loves her bulls, Emshen. Bodo's love is stronger than death. Bukanud, Ubdegegui. Bulls use their horns to gore the plague. That's what Bodo decrees.
That's true. Maybe you've stumbled upon something genuinely important. Not all infections are transmissible between animals and humans. Our bodies are different. We have different illnesses. I mean, everything's worth looking into, isn't it?
Well, I haven't managed to get a bull yet. Where would I even keep it? So for now, I'm trying to bring in shepherds and brides for testing.
You can't even get them to step in the hospital. How do you plan to draw their blood? You mean the Ondong shepherds? I've been dreaming of taking a peek at their blood work. Not just because of the plague, but they'd never let us.
Our blood is not for you. Our blood is for Bodo.
There you go. Just as I suspected, you'd probably have an easier time getting a bull to listen.
You know, Doctor, in my wildest dreams, I'd take a bull and try to infect it with the plague. Then I'd observe what happens to a bull's body. Maybe we could get a vaccine that way. Not this one-day thing we have, but a real one.
Got it all mixed up, little. The word vaccine is, of course, related to cows. But when the first vaccine in history was invented, it was about infecting people with a cow disease, not the other way around.
It's even more complicated than that. They infected a child. Oh, the barbaric ways of our ancestors with the illness of a woman who had previously contracted cowpox. I was reading about it all night. But Doctor, it seems our local plague doesn't affect the bovine. No one's ever seen a sick bull, so if you and I infect one...
You want to engineer a bovine sand plague? You're scaring me! You know, I like this idea. If old shepherds really do get infected less often, maybe the bulls give them immunity. I'm gonna engineer a bovine sand plague in a lab. You're scaring me.
What do you want with the bulls? Be oil gonoguib. I don't understand. Boos Vlad is in charge of bulls. All the bulls are his. You need to ask him nicely.
Well, Gimski is reasonable, even if profit-driven. I should be able to persuade him to donate a bull for an experiment. He'll demand an exorbitant price. We should ask someone else like Barak. He's local, after all. Now that I think about it, I know one shepherd who was worried I'd steal his bulls. Maybe he'd sell me one, and we can sidestep the local monopolist. I don't have time for experiments that might turn out being a dud. We already work with Barak. Let's ask Barak.
So you'll handle getting us a bull? Lucky me. In the meantime, I'll prepare the plague shot so we can, expose our test subject to the contagion.
No need to rush. I have many other matters to attend to. The shot could spoil before I get to this.
You've already decided you have other business, Erdem. Tell your Oyutan to let us go, to stop asking us to enter your house, to stop waiting for our blood. Give him the order. Good sirs and ladies, a bull is one thing, but your blood work could be of great use.
You can't make them do this little, but if you think you can persuade them, by all means, go ahead. Don't waste work time on nonsense. Remember, all our time is work time. And spend your time however you want, but only once we've dealt with the patients today. Okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm a little bit manic. I'm a little manic. That's a problem for tomorrow me. Tomorrow me is gonna boot up that game and have a panic attack, but that's okay. We got to day 6. Claps for everybody. Yay. Claps, claps, everybody. Claps, 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 claps. Well done. All right. Very quickly, I'm going to read off the activity feed and then I have to go. But thank you all so much for watching. Torvon, thank you for the 37. Store Scarf for the 65. Kalira for the 103. J Dogu for the 2. Rotten Knight, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Tetsu for the 83. Kitten for the 64. Duo Nico for the 62. Brutalist Toast for the 54. And Lord Bagabuts for the 5 years. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. Tomorrow is Friday. It's our community day. I also have a sponsored stream doing another Monster Hunter Stories now that the game is officially out. So we most likely won't have time to play more Pathologic before Geekenders, but let's see. I'm gonna send you to Hat Films. They're playing Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Go say hi, spread love and joy. Yeah, I believe Geekenders for those of us who haven't done daylight savings yet, Geekenders will be happening 1 hour early. So keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Take care of yourselves and bye-bye.